All right, I think we're live. Let me check. Let me see what the audio is like. I don't hear shit. Shit. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Looks like it's working. All right. Great. All right. Let me see. So, I had a couple of frames in here. Hey, Ninja. And I moved this up, but I want to move this down now. I don't like it up. How's it going? I think I need. What was it again? Hands, face. A little bit tired, but other than that, also fine. Hope you had a nice birthday. Okay, I need to also move the pack down like this. Nice. Okay, I did that correct, but all the other frames are fucked up now. Let me just delete these. And then we will just copy this one a couple of times. Okay, let me see. I mean, looks okay, but could be better. Let me think. So, oh, nice. That's great. You need to show me once you're done. Trying to figure out how to make this more detailed, because this is like pretty boring movement. Maybe I can move the poncho first. Maybe. Let me see. So this is where it starts. So wait, dog character? I remember like a plush looking thing. But I think that was more like a teddy bear, but I'm not sure. Maybe I'm misremembering. Yeah, that. Okay. Nice. Nice. Now I'm, what's it called? How do you say this in English? Give me a sec. Ah, curious. That's what I meant. I'm curious to see it. Nice. That's great. You can get a lot of done in a week. I had two focus. Let's say that I had 2 focus days yesterday and today, but not for our game, but for work. Got a lot of shit done yesterday and today. Was nice. Sometimes you have those, like, it just flows, you know what I mean? It's also a little bit of the reason why I'm streaming right now, because I feel like I can do something today. I can push out something. All right. Why not? I mean, you can always like think about your ideas and change it on the fly, you know? Yeah, cool. you're doing the exact same thing that Greg, our other programmer, did in our group. King of Jouton in Twitch, if you've seen him. I think he was in here a couple of times. He also has like a dialogue system that parses his own files. You can do that. There's nothing wrong with it, right? You can do your own thing, or you can, maybe if you're lucky, find a third party that does exactly what you need to. But there is there is something to it if you do it on your own. Like, you're more flexible. You can do anything you want. You know? Nice. That's great. Yeah. I also tried that once, like years ago, like 10 years ago, probably. And that's why I'm saying this, basically, because I did the same thing. Like, I wrote everything, and I think it was a JSON back then, right? It was a JSON file, and I had the basic structure of it, the who's saying what, basically who's saying what at what time, and where do you go, which dialogue and which choices. I had all of that set up in basically a text file that Unity could interpret it, right? And then I found out that there is a tool for that already, and it was free. And I could have just used that instead of doing my own thing. So I was like, I'm gonna use that instead. And then shortly after, I stopped working on the project because it felt like I already did everything for it. You know, I was just trying to make like a visual novel. And because I already had the dialogue system, it kind of just died out. I didn't want to create a game. I wanted to create the tools for the game, kind of. Asset importers. What do you mean by asset importers? Do you have a link or something? Because I might know what you talk about, but I'm not sure. Asset importer. Unity. JSON. Mm-hmm. I see. So you can write your own importer, like in I guess with the Aseprite importer or Blender importer. That's pretty cool. Yeah, that's nice. So you could basically, if you wanted to, make like a file representation of any game objects you have, probably. Sounds nice. I might need to look into that. Alrighty. How the fuck did that go down there? Okay. My music player just vanished underneath the Windows Start taskbar, or whatever it's called. This one. I was like, where did it go? How do I pull it out of there again? All right. So I moved it down. I have 6 frames of it being down there. I want to move the head up again. So kind of want to move the puncher down first, I think. Let me take a look at the old character, what he does. He goes up. He moves the head up first. Everything else stays down. So everything I make changes to the code. It re-imports it by processing it and adding all the data with scriptable objects. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah. That's exactly what the Aseprite importer does, right? If I change a Aseprite file, it just automatically imports it and it's already in the game. I love that. That's huge. And you already did that? Like, you already finished the importer? That's crazy. That's nice. So Head up, body up, arms up. Head down, body down, arms down. Head down, body down, arms down. Head up. How the fuck? Head up once. Head down in the middle again. Oh. That's kind of weird. I guess it makes like a double bounce in a way. He makes it... This is basically where it starts again, right? Let me just play this real quick. Yeah. Okay. Still missing notes. Okay. Okay. That's nice. You can always add those, right? You don't need to have everything. Sometimes you just need a basic idea and you figure out the rest after. Maybe you get an idea later for a nice note. It's better to not overcomplicate things at early stages. Sometimes I catch myself doing this. Sometimes I think about what I could use this for, try to implement it, notice that it doesn't work, and then I leave it in there. And so for later that I can fix it once I'm there when I need it, right? And the moment never comes where I need it. So it's just that code in my game that I will never use. It just just sits there. So sometimes it's better to not even go that route. Just make the thing that is simple first and you can add to it later. That's at least my experience in coding in general. I think there's even a principle for that, a coding principle. This is something I can give you on the way. If you don't know about coding principles, I think it's called Yagni. Okay, maybe in English. Principle. Let's see. Yeah, you aren't gonna need it. Programmers should not add functionality until it is deemed necessary. That's huge. This helps a lot with coding. You don't do any unnecessary shit, you know? Just do what is needed right now. It is a well-known principle among programmers, at least professionally. On work, I know a lot of people that know about it. You can learn about those principles by studying software architecture. Let's see here. Okay. Stop. Separation of concerns is a big one. You told me last time when we played together, Little Company. You were saying like you have birthday in a week, and I asked when, like I wanted to know the exact date, and you said to me, I think it was Sunday or something. And when you told me, I just marked it down so I wouldn't forget, you know. So, separation of concerns, big one, okay, biggest coding principle. It is nothing, dude, nothing. I just like to make people happy. Also, it's nice, you know, like I also like it when people remember my birthday, so I try to give it back. I really hope you had a nice birthday, man. You should, if you didn't, you should, how do you say this? You should cherish those days, because there might come a time where you will not be cherishing those because, I don't know, things get in the way, stuff happens, you know, maybe you just get old and lazy or can't be bothered to do it anymore. Yeah, I get it. I also don't, but I had like a couple of days where I didn't like do anything on them, and then I regretted it, you know. I also see a lot of old people that don't do much when they retire, you know. And for them, every chance they can get to do something, they are happy. I try to keep doing my birthdays, I guess. Dependency version, yeah. Yeah. If you can, you should take a look into these. Don't repeat yourself is also pretty good. These are well-known principles. If you find a job somewhere, there is a chance that people might ask you about these principles. Also, solid. I'm scared of words. I get that. You don't need to read it. Just remember software architecture principles. Okay, no worries. No worries. I will send you these in Discord because this helps a lot, I think. Is this for, wait, there might be even a C# thing for this. Used to be. Yeah, those are the 5 main ones. I don't know if this is a good, let me just do it like this. Do you really understand them? That's a good question. Do I really understand them? Oh yeah. Okay, wait. Okay, I just thought it might be Unity, but it isn't. Does this even apply? It should apply to Unity, but is there like a video for it? 6 years ago, man. Solid for Unity developers. I think I might look into this myself before I send you any videos, because I don't know if they're any good. But whatever, let me focus back in. So I want to move the head down, right? That's the first thing that happens, or is it? No, it's not, is it? Head moves up. Head moves down should be my first, I guess. This is more like head and a little bit of the body. Then the upper body, head and upper body move up. Lower body moves up, arms move up. And then it goes down again. I kinda, let me go back. So upper body and head should move down. Down first. I mean, I like this, but I think we can make this better. Let me think. So I want to keep the face and the hair. Wait, this didn't work. Like this? Yes. These two. Anything else? What happens if I move it up now? Wait. Face. Why did it mark that weird? It was... Okay. Oh. It's not working. Face. Hair and eyes. Ooh. How does it do here? Like, goes down with the head goes down first. Head down first and then body. But I think I will move this up. Give me a sec. I just want to see how it looks, what it looks like. So like this part. This is the poncho. Yo, what the? Nope. I just want this part and move it. Why? I'm trying to copy it. Okay, there we go. And then I want to change. Let me just do this one. And Wait, maybe we can do it like this instead. Let's see if this works. I don't know if it does, but it might. But it looks a little bit weird. I feel like it's too fast, isn't it? I think it's too fast. Let me see. Why the why? I mean, it makes sense, but why am I not? I think this needs to be here, right? Maybe like here, like this. Hmm. Kind of want to make the pause longer. Nope. Where do I? Is it here? Frame properties. Let's make it like 100. Wait. Maybe I can. Whoa. What did I just do? Oh, wait a sec. Yeah. 100. Let's see. I mean, it might be working. I don't know. What's next after that? Like after then the arms, right? I feel like the hands shouldn't move that early. 7. Feel like there, maybe. Hmm. I kind of like it and I don't. It's just, which is weird. Okay. Let me try. How do I select all of them? Is there like a... Nope. Nope. Is there like a shortcut to do this? Give me a sec. A sprite. Select all frames in tag. Nah. I do not want to... I want to change the frames. I do not want to... I want to select them. I do not want to export them. Nah, that's not what I want. Edit all frames in tag. Yes, but this is not what I want to. Okay. Select. Select all frames of tag hotkey. F2. What the? Wait, what? No. Okay, that creates an tag. How the... Okay, I have no clue how to do this. But whatever. It is what it is. P. Set loop, reverse frame, delete frame. Nope. Okay. P. Let's go with 75 again. Let's see. Okay, so 7. Let me a sprite idle animation. Let me join Discord real quick. Hans might be joining. Let me see. Wait, close this real quick. All right. Looks like he needs a little bit. Then I'll just continue with my shit. So I wanted to take a look at
nice
this.
and simple.
Setup most replayed. Let's see here. Okay. He moves the torso down. He adds in a little, so he made the torso a little bit longer, I guess. Wider down there. Without moving the shoulder, I think. Right? He did not, he just made, oh, he moves it afterwards. So he first moves this bottom part, then moves the torso down, and he moves the head with the torso. Let me just go. Let me just go forward a little bit. Wow, it looks awesome. Like there's like a weight to it Like the way she crashes down. Can I show me again? This looks so good. Bam. Bam. That's nice. I like that. Looks like she's like heavy breathing. I like that. It's so sudden, like a rock fell down. Also, these little arm movements are nice. I'm astonished how good this looks. This is crazy. Oh, welcome back. Trying to see what other people are doing with idle animations, and this one looks like I would never think of this. It looks so crazy to me. Like she holds in her breath and then lets it go, and it looks like she's dropping like her chest. You know what I mean? Looks like a heavy stone. Also, the arms are like moving a little bit. It's nice. Yeah, true. I don't know what he's saying. I just want to see the animation. Looks nice. I went too far left, I think. It's laggy for you? Jeez. For me, it's not. It's very quick. Look at these arms. Look at how the arms are moving. Black. Black. I like it. And also the hair. Jeez, I don't know how to do this. Okay. That's nice. That's nice. I just use Rider mostly because of the refactoring and the hints, right? When I open something in here, it shows me a lot of things I can make better, I guess. Where is it? Scripts. Let's go to databases, for example, here. You know, like these things. One of the nice ones is it shows you when you use get component somewhere. Let me see if I find it real quick. A component here. It usually tells you that this is like an expensive method. So that you know you should be only calling this like once, you know? Yeah, I get that, Ninja. It's just until we make money with the game, I will not think about subscription, you know? There's no reason. I will just keep on using the non-commercial use until then. But once we publish it on Steam with a price attached to it, then I'll just make sure to switch to Rider. To the commercial license, I guess. I could also go back to Visual Studio or Studio Code. But I think by then I will be so like used to it, to all these nice little features Rider has. I mean, it's not that big. It's just, you know, put it out there. At least I don't think it's that big of a deal. Lots of people publish their games on Steam. The only, I guess the only thing that is blocking everyone from doing it is the, I think it's $100 that you need to pay to publish it, something like that. Let me see. Steam publish games price. Yeah, but you, as far as I understood, you get it back once the game made 1,000 in revenue. Yeah, here. This fee is refundable once the game. So at least if you make $1,000, you get the $100 back. But after that, it takes 12% cut. Okay. Oh, if it's 20 or more. And 30% cut. Oh, shit. Isn't that weird? like, huh? Okay, whatever. I don't want to bother about this right now. I just yeah, that sounded right. That sounds weird, doesn't it? Like, if you make less than 20, they take 30, and if you make more than 20, then they take $20, 30%. I'm being punished for making the game cheap. Yes, exactly. You figured it out. Because I feel like $20 is an okay. I mean, it depends how much content your game has, right? But I feel like any indie game above $20 needs to look at their game and think about if they're a AAA game. You know what I mean? You have to at least think about it. And that's kind of Like, I, as a consumer, right? If I take a look, maybe I shouldn't show this. Like, we talked about this last time, I remember. Wait a sec. Give me a sec. Need to move this here. Flip. If I take a look at Blueprints, right? $30. And this is like I don't know if this is an India studio. I don't think I would call this an India studio, I think. It's kind of hard. That, like, the lines are being blurred, if I think about it. Like, for example, what's it called? Claire Obscure, $50. And I think those are 30 people. The studio is a 30 people studio. And I think they're called the India studio. Let me see. What's the thing called? Sandfall Interactive. Independent. So yeah, I guess indie. I guess independent means indie. Yeah, I think it doesn't really matter. You just need to figure out how much of your game has and then give a price tag to it. Well, I'm one guy, so yeah. Yeah. I'm trying to think of like an indie game, but that one guy did that crossed the $20 threshold. I guess what's it called? The Harvest Moon clone. Forget the name. I want to say Stardew, but yes, Stardew Valley. $14. He's like a single developer, right? And he has tons of content on there. Okay. Stop researching. Focus again. Yeah, it does. It does have a lot of content. I wouldn't be mad if they charge $20 for it. I'm gonna be honest, because of the content it provides, the hours you can have playing it. You know. But I do not like that developers are being punished for making their game cheaper than $20. That's kind of weird. It should be a flat percentage. I think it should be a percentage regardless how much money it costs. Also, I wonder how does this work if you want to make a free game? Like, what if you want to make a free game? Do you have to still pay $100 to publish it? That sounds like weird to me. Sounds weird to me. I don't want to take the hit. Why can't I not make it so I don't have to take the hit? Why? Man. Let me see something. I just noticed something that I don't like. Where is this? Me. Right. I was trying to figure out before I started talking about prices and Steam and stuff. I was trying to figure out how to make my character move like this. Maybe not as heavy, because he's not wearing any heavy armor. But I like the motion of it. Like, he does so much more than I do with pixels. You know what I mean? I just moved it like once down. Look at this. Look. You know? Also don't know about these arms yet. It kind of looks weird that he pops them out. I think it might be because I'm moving the arms without the upper body. I think the upper body needs to stay up. Yo, that's not good. Why is it like this? Like, why does it sometimes... You know what I mean? Why does it sometimes move everything? Okay. I'll change this. Give me a sec. I just need to see the hands. Okay. What do you say? Oh, you sent your work in progress. Let me see. And then I'll fix this. Oh, nice. I like it. Looks great. You have a little bit of shading going on down there. Oh wait, that's probably the shadow of the eye, I guess. Looks nice. I like it. All right. So we'll just do it like this. What's happening here though? What the? Yeah, what? The eyes, yeah. Yeah. Do you know Odd Taxi? Maybe you can do like an answer like that. Maybe, I don't know. I'm just putting it out there. It's like a fun little anime. Odd Taxi. Maybe there's even a dog. Doggo? Okay, that's a real dog. I meant like a... Okay. Not what I imagined. Web fishing. I remember that game. Still want to play it someday. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Do you think the texture is also pixelized? Like, do you think... I need to... If I remember correctly, right? There is like a filter you can turn off and on that makes it look pixelated. If I remember correctly. It's a screen resolution. Okay. But if I remember correctly, I think there's a filter that makes it pixelated and you can turn it off in the options. And I wonder if the eyes stay pixelated or not. I don't have the game, do I? Web. Nope. No web fishing here. Sadly. All right. Anyway, back to focus up, focus up. Back here. Okay. I think that might work, but I'm not sure. We will find out. What? Oh, no worry, no worry. I can focus up. I can also talk to you. I can do both. Maybe not efficient, but I can. There's like a saying, what's it called? Jack of all trades, master of none. That's the same way with this, but don't worry. If I wanted to only focus on this, right, I wouldn't be streaming. I'm streaming because I also want to talk to you. Let me see. I don't understand when and how And when did I fuck up the accent color? But when did that happen? Like, huh? When? Now I have to change this everywhere, really? Here it's okay. Just not here. Okay, whatever. Let me just check something. What happened here, dude? I'm losing my shit. Fuck. Why is the... what do you mean? You are... Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. I mean, mostly you. There's nobody here, right? There's only you. You're the main watcher right now. But I wouldn't mind also talking to other people, you know? I'm down for whatever. But I also enjoy talking to you. Like last time when we played Leave a Company, that was fun. We should do that again sometime. I don't know when yet, because under the week, like from Monday to Friday, it's kind of hard. I'm happy if I can even get motivated enough to stream and work on the game. But it is what it is. Also, right now, I'm waiting for Ans, and he's not answering. Oh. He's a genius. Let me just take a screenshot of this real quick. Bleh. All right, let me first do that. Okay. All right, sorry. I had to close Discord again because I was waiting on Ans to join, because we have like we have some bugs in the code, like right here. Let me show you. Here, you see this? I know how to fix it, but I don't know if it's the right way to fix it. You know, I need his insight. I don't know what he changed, so I don't know if leaving it empty fixes it or if I need to add something. It's this one right here. It's probably just a commit issue. You probably committed something and something went amiss while committing. That's also a nice feature of Rider. It checks, where was it? Let me see here. It checks if Unity scene is saved. Here, check unsaved Unity state. So every time I try to commit something and I haven't saved the scene in here, it warns me that the scene is not saved, and then go back in, save the scene, and take a look at Rider again if there's a new change, review that, and then I push it. You know, and Ans doesn't use Rider, he uses VS Code, and VS Code doesn't have that feature. So there might be some things happening like that. Anyway, I was trying to fix the shit. Buckle. There's no buckle. Okay. So I think the first frame is okay. The only thing that isn't okay is the poncho accent. I don't know that. I don't know. Way longer than I should, I think, but also not that long. I think you probably have seen everything I did with the character on stream. The only thing you didn't have seen is I added these frames in here in between. I did that yesterday a little bit. But other than that, I think you've seen most of it, so I guess like I don't know, maybe like 12 hours or something. Though I haven't been like focused on it, right? I've been talking and pausing and stuff. Getting distracted. It's not been like full on 12 hours of sheer focus and commitment. Also, I don't know if I like this. What did it look like before that? Looked like this. So weird. Why did they do that? Like, when did it break? Why did it break? Was it like this? I feel like there's another one missing here. Nah, that can't be right. Maybe like that? Nah. It looks so weird now. Let me just copy this real quick. Onshore accent. Can I do this? Is that possible? Like, can I do that? Nope. So you have to copy it everywhere. I see. Okay. And hoppala. No, that's not what I wanted to do. I guess I do copy everything, move it down a bit. Like this. Okay. There you go. All right. So puncher accent fixed. I mean, it looks okay. Could be better. I also wanted to, can I do that? Like, I wanted to add a new frame here. Like a base frame. Because if you, that looked like he's rotating. Okay. If you do an A-sprite like a single frame here without a loop and you press play, it loops through the whole, for all animations. But if you are inside a tag and you press play, you stay in that tag. You only loop that one animation. That's why I wanted to add this one too. So I have an option to play everything if I want to. It really looks like he's rotating for some reason. I think it would be better if we switch these, then it actually looks like he's rotating. Okay. I guess I could do like a rotating animation if I wanted to, but not right now. Okay, so down, head down, arms down. Okay, I kind of want to reverse those, but I also want to do more changes to it. So let me think. I think this needs to be earlier. Let me check how do they do it here? They have 12 frames, right? It starts here. He goes up almost instantly. And then he goes down. And then goes up again. So he goes almost down completely and then goes back to the first one. Hey, Mohammed. You added the eyes? Let me see. Did you send something or no, you haven't yet? Okay. Never mind. Okay, so to do this with our character. Oh, you did? Ooh, that looks great. He almost looks like an inspector or something. I like the what's it called? The eyelids underneath the eyes. It does, yeah, a little bit. He has like an inspector hat on. You know what I mean? Trying to find a good picture, but I the only thing I can find is Inspector Gadget. Alrighty. Okay, so I kinda no. I like it. I don't think the eyes look weird. Okay, I think I might. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I like the new one more. Though, it depends what you want. I guess the atmosphere counts. If you put it in the level, let's say a darker level, like a horror level, then maybe it doesn't fit with the eyes. I don't know. Because the other one that you had, like the old one, has like dark eyes. So it might maybe fit better in a darker setting. Can you like add it to the level and make a screenshot or something? But I do like the model, the new model more because of the form. Big Station might help a little, maybe. It also depends like what you want to do with the character, right? Is it like I don't remember, is it like an enemy or an NPC? Because if it's an enemy, then you might need to add or to change the eyes. Maybe it looks too friendly, I guess. Or maybe you want to make it look friendly. There might be some like you might be able to make it look monstrous, like a monster. Oh, that's a player. Okay. I mean, then it's fine, I think. Do we look overworked and tired? Yeah, that's what it looks like. That's true. I like it. I think you can keep it like that then. I mean, try it out. If you want, change the eyes, but I think this might look good enough. I feel like it gives it more a personality vibe. You know, he looks like a friendly guy. If I wanted to make him like a monster, then I would change his appearance a lot. I mean, try it out. You can try it out and see what you like more. All right. So, move down. I kind of want to change the hair, but first I want to make the bounce back again. He doesn't look like a bear anymore. Detective dog. Yeah, that's true. He looks more like a dog now, yes. This looks definitely more like a dog now. So you did that well. Already improvement. All right. Train of thought, don't leave me. I wanted to make like a bounce back before I change the hair, I guess. So we have these 3, right? No, it's 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it is 3. 8, 9, 10. Yeah. And we can... I'm thinking. I want to add them in front, like the first 3 frames, then reverse them, and add them at the end again so it goes back up. And that's what I want to do. So I'll remove those here, right? Maybe keep the first one, so there's like a pause. So delete these. Okay, not like that. Okay, it's a little bit too fast now, but I will add in the frames right after this. So add them back in here, I guess. Okay, wait. Can I add them? What happens if I add them here? 3, 4, 5. Copy. What happens if I add them here? Oh, that works. Okay. And I want to reverse these. And let's see what happens. Okay, a little bit fast, right? There seems to be missing some frames between like this is like 1, 2, 3, 4 frames. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. So 4 between those. Okay. And there's only like 1 frame after. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I will need to remove a little bit here so I can have more space till it goes up again. I'm going to delete this. Oh, nope. I did not want to make him bold. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. I want to add 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It should be 9 frames. So I can add 2. Okay. Give me that. Copy here. And another one. Let's see. Looks a little bit weird. Maybe there's like a better way to do this. Okay, give me a sec. Base. This is the first frame. Yes, it does. It adds a little bit of character, you know? I like it. I actually like it. The new model looks better than the old model. Yeah. I agree with you on that. 1, 1, 2, 3. This one is just waiting. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3. 1. 1, 2, 3. I'm a little confused. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1. I did something wrong there. 1, 2, 3, 1, and it starts again 2, and then it goes back. How much? 3, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think I'll remove this one, edit here, delete this one. Let's see if this makes it better. How? How did I fuck that up? How does it go down again? That's not what I wanted. Okay, I know what I did wrong. We need to delete this one. Okay. Let me try again. What do you mean by that? Like the old model or the new one? Ah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that's nice. I got it. Yeah, that's nice. That's a huge thing. I also was trying to make this character in mind so I can use it for the other characters, like a base model, I guess, if you want to call it like that. I don't know if we will get there because he is already a little bit individual, you know what I mean? But we'll see it. I don't know yet. Okay, I think I like this. A little bit fast. Like it looks a little bit like he has to breathe fast, you know what I mean? I kind of want to make it more chill. Like he's breathing like he ran a marathon or something. But I do like the motion. Like it looks nice. Maybe we can add a little bit of microseconds in there and see how that looks. Let's go with 100. Oh. What do you think? I think that looks better because it's slower. I'm trying to... Maybe I should change the puncher too. Like make it a little bit wider for 1 second or so. Puncher accent. I feel like if you make it a little bit, you know? Let's see if that works. Maybe. This one needs to... Here, I think. Let me see. Okay, maybe not the whole animation. I think he looks fine. The only thing I don't think I see the snout good enough. I think his nose needs to be a little bit longer, at least on the screenshot you sent me. Like it looks, it's so pixelated that it looks like he has a flat head. You know, like he doesn't have a nose. But that might be a still frame issue. You know, maybe if I would move it around in the game, it would look better. Yeah, I get that. I mean, try like play around, see if the nose is noticeable, and if it's not, maybe you should change the model a little bit, make the nose a little bit bigger or something, so you can actually see that he is a dog. Oh, let's see. I don't know if I like this. Or that might help too. I don't like that it happens so fast. Kind of want to add a step in between. Let me see. So maybe we can. Let me just copy this over here. Nope, that did not work. And then let me just cut off this. Maybe like this. And then I need. Let's see if that works. I think it's too much. Goes out too much. Do. I think it looks better now, yes. Can you rotate it? Like rotate it a little bit? Just to see from a different angle. You know? Maybe make him look more to the left. Like a 90-degree to the left. His right though. His right. 90 degrees his right. My left. Just wanted to clarify before you try to turn it. It's the other way direction. And because I feel like before, definitely not noticeable. Like I couldn't see it, right? Now I think I can see it, and I think the dot on the nose, on the snout helps. It makes it, yeah, that's fine. I think that's totally fine. Leave it like this. Looks good. Right? You can see it way more when you walk. So basically, when you walk to the left, you can see that he has a nose, and then people will know, it's a dog. That also looks good. Yeah. Even if you don't see his eyes, you can still see a little bit of his snout. Looks good. Keep it that way. I was just worried because of that one still frame, you know, I couldn't see his nose. But now it looks great. Yeah, it does. That's character. There's this. I'm pretty sure you know this game. Maybe I don't know if you know because there's so many games out these days. I think Hostin. If I remember correctly. Look at this. This is also a 3D game that uses pixelation. You heard about it? Looks so nice. I like it. It has also a distinguished art style, character, whatever. Like, I think if you see these screenshots, you will know that it is hosted. You know what I mean? There are some games that are like that. You see a screenshot and you're like, it's that game. Is it out yet? No, it's not out yet. Still waiting on it. Like, look at this. I love it. Can't wait to play it. Also, this is crazy that you can turn the character in the camera. Because it isn't a 2D game. It looks like a 2D game, but it isn't. It's so nice. I like that. I like games that do this. I like games that are 3D, that are pixelated, and you think they're 2D. I don't know how to explain it. I think also, if I remember correctly, I don't know if I remember this right, but I think Ori is a 3D game that looks like it's 2D, I think. If I remember correctly. Like, these are all 3D placed. You know what I mean? Don't say that. Don't say that, Ninja. You do pixelation because it adds to the game. It makes it unique. That's what you need to tell others. I mean, it's also fine if you say that. I get that. Pixelation, but also pixelation, it can also, I think it can also make outsides worse. I think it can if you overdo it. Like, for example, I heard some people, if I think about web fishing again, I heard some people didn't like the pixelation in web fishing. They just turned it off. They liked the shaped art style more, the Animal Crossing art style, I guess. They didn't like that it was pixelated that much. I haven't tried it, so I don't know. But that's what if I remember correctly, it was some streamers that played it. Like, one guy mentioned it, and everyone turned it off afterwards. You know? I don't remember who it was, but I think probably the folks from Offline TV. I don't remember, though. A long time. But you know what I mean. Ooh. Getting tired. Getting tired of everyone's shit. All right. I didn't like the way it grows out so fast. I feel like this might work if I move it all one. Give me a sec. Let me just try this. Move this here. Move this here. Move this here and move it up. Like that. Like, why is this twice in here? This shouldn't be like that. This is also wrong. Control Z. He doesn't even look tired on the game. Have you worked with addressables? Addressables. It rings a bell, but I'm inclined to say no addressables. Okay, those are pointers. No, I have not. Oh, local or remote. I think we talked about this. Asynchronous loading. That sounds... Yeah. It sounds like something you would need when it's hosted on a server or something. It might be... I mean, it might be universally usable. I don't know that. I would need to check that out. But the moment I read remote, I was like, huh, that's like a server thing. That might not be the case, though. Maybe I'm interpreting too much. The things is with Unity in general, right? Every damn time they add a component that does something different than their default behavior, I'm sitting here thinking, why isn't this the default behavior? Okay, I get that. But do you understand what I'm saying? Like, why would Unity put this out, not make it the default? Like, there has to be a reason to it. They're released for Unity version 6000. Maybe that's why? Or is it older? 2021? I'm just trying to figure it out, right? No, it's also older. Okay. There has to be a reason why they don't do this. And then I'm here and trying to figure it out. Is it worse than a default? Is it more complicated than a default? Is it not a use case for the default? You know what I mean? Kind of... I like that Unity gives you so many options, but I dislike that they don't say, here's why this component is better than the default one, or here's why you shouldn't use it. There should be a pros and cons to using this. So I know as a developer if I should implement this or not. You know? To me, like, if this is better than the default, right? Then I should go ahead and use this everywhere. This sounds like a better hammer to my nail problem. You know what I mean? This sounds like a feature that everyone should use. But I don't know if that is the case because they're not explicitly saying here. You know what I mean? Yeah, I get it. I understood what you said. Like, you don't know what items or what you want to display in that room and it's random generated. Yeah, I get it. Makes sense to do that. It might also make sense to save. I mean, depends how much you save in the background, right? Yeah, that's good. That's great. With your dependency injection, right? But what I wanted to say is, in our day and age, right, storage is becoming, like, how do I say this? We have so much storage in our PCs right now compared to before, right? That at least I think about, hey, should I calculate this? Like, should I use processing power? Or should I just save it in my storage? Because then I don't need to calculate to process it again. Yeah, I get that. It's the only thing I know about your framework, though. Right? That's the thing you showed me, mainly. Let's say it like that. But you know what I mean? Like, if you have so much storage, why not use the storage? Why do I could just load everything. I mean, it sounds bad, but you could technically load everything and then just display what you need to display when it's time. That might be faster than loading a little bit, switching the scene, loading the next thing. You know what I mean? It depends, obviously, because it depends how many polygons your model has. It depends on the texture size. It depends on lots of things, right? But if they're all, let's say, minor storage-wise, the size doesn't take that much storage, then you might as well go ahead and I guess load it everything in the beginning and then just display what you need. I'm guessing under 100, but maybe I'm wrong. There's a high chance I'm wrong because I don't model. I tried it like a couple of times. I don't know how often, but well, maybe a little bit more. 1,302. Okay, but that's like that's nothing, right? If you let's take a look at Crysis model polygons. Only 20,000, 24,000. I mean, that doesn't sound that much today. Back in the day, it used to sound a lot, right? Like an image to it. Sounds so ridiculous, actually, now that I think about it. It's a first-person shooter game. This is what the character looks like. It has so many polygons that you don't even see because you're first person, you're not third person playing it. It's ridiculous, actually. But whatever. I don't need to focus again. I also need to check. All right. The low poly model has like 10K triangles, so this one, all right. Yeah, that's crazy that low poly has 10,000 polys. It sounds so weird to me. It sounds weird to me. But I get it. There's only so wait, can we there's like this company, I think it's called Cinti. They make like low poly models. I kinda want to know how many polys they have. Kinda interesting. I mean, it depends obviously if you like what's the detailing, right? Do they say here somewhere? The distractions, yes. Just give me. I need to know, Cinti. This is for research purposes. How many pole? This did not help me. How many polygons does the city hack police character have? Whatever. $2,000 vertices. Average. I mean, those are the vertices, so I guess divided by 3 or something. If you're lucky. 2,000 divided by 3. 600. I mean, that sounds about right. That's what I would expect for a low poly, but again, I have no clue, man. I'm just going off my assumption about low poly. Okay, stop distracting myself. Focus again. So this one is too much. So I want this one to be this one. So I'll copy this. I'll copy this one here. Let me see if that works now. Okay, maybe not like that. I think that looks okay. Right? And then we do the same thing here. So I'll copy this here and move it up. I don't know, but maybe. I mean, it looks good, right? I think maybe a little bit too fast. Also feel like there could be a little bit more. Let me add to the poncho a little bit. Like, I think. Try zooming out. I will, give me a sec. Oh no, don't worry about it. You have your own thing to do, like me. You're focused on your work. Maybe not like me, because I'm all over the place with my focus right now. I think this one. Poncho accent. Let me just do this real quick. And oh wait, that's wrong. I need to. Oh, there's a lot of things happening here. I don't like that. I'll need to move that later. Okay. Like, I mix the colors with the layers. Things I did not want to happen. Also, I feel like it could be like that. Maybe like this. That adds to it. What did I do there? It's the same, right? Yeah. Okay, let me just copy this real quick, and then you wanted to zoom out like this. Okay, I need to change the frames on that. I like this one. It looks like it goes wide. Like the poncho drops and it goes wider. You know, and then it goes down. I like the motion of it, right? But it feels like it needs to be, I think, slower. Let me see. This one looks okay. I need to copy these two and move them here, I guess. Let me see. These two, copy, and move the arms there. Also, I think there is something weird happening there, definitely. This one looks wrong. Why does it look wrong? Hey. How's it going, my dude? Trying to copy my frames right now to make like a mirrored breathing animation. This looks correct. This doesn't. Why doesn't this? Why does not this look correct? What the fuck? Like this? Why? What? Who made you this way? You see what do I have to deal with here? 4 and 9 is kind of weird. 4, 9. Yeah, it's for idle motion. Why does it not copy them? Like, what the fuck is happening here? Okay. It didn't copy it completely for some reason, but whatever. 10 should be 2, I guess. 3. I'm confused. Yeah. The copying is the thing that I struggle most with in Aseprite. Do you wanna, because we're all alone, do you want to talk about the arrows in Unity? I could come to the streaming channel. Oh, let me just join. Join me.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
What's up? Yeah. Oh shit.
Did you hear yourself?
Oh yeah. Yes, I do. Hold on, I gotta mute.
Are you way louder than me?
I think I am.
I'm turn you down a little bit.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Let me just finish this real quick. Just want to make sure what the fuck am I doing here. This looks okay. This looks okay. This looks okay. Okay, the first 6 frames look okay. Or first 5. First 5 frames look okay. Then this happens. Okay, I need to check that later. Something went wrong. Okay. We wanted to check whatever happened there, right? Unity.
What was the issue?
Multiple things. Let's go with the HAB one.
Mm-hmm.
I tried to pull in the target manager, but it didn't work. You know what I mean?
If you try to drag the target manager scriptable object in there, it doesn't work?
Yes. Where is it? Give me a sec. Underscore managers is the formula, right?
The weird thing is, for me, it's already coupled, which is what I didn't get. Oh, that's weird.
Did you... Wait, let me just don't save. Did you push the scene? Like, did you save everything and push the changes from the scene? Oh, fuck. Now I have a problem. You did? Okay, wait. Go back. Okay.
I'm gonna check the main on my end.
Yeah, do that. I'll make a new branch so I don't lose my changes from the Aseprite file.
It sucks having you muted. I can't hear the music now.
Okay. I mean, I can stream in Discord as well.
Some good songs. No.
Too late.
It's fine.
Too late.
It helps me focus. Lie.
Lie? Idle down.
So
Okay, let me see. Yeah, I mean, it depends on the bug. I like bug fixing. If I'm the one who caused the bug, I do not like bug fixing if somebody else, because then I don't know if I'm doing it the right way, because I don't know what caused this.
I think I understand that. I think I
Yeah.
had that this morning. I was getting pretty mad because of
Yeah.
that one error that I was
The one shot thing.
ignoring. Like, yeah, and I just got that feeling of, dude, I don't have time for this.
Yeah.
Like, I have other things to work on.
Yeah, I get that.
It was one of those things. Like,
I get that. I could see it in you. Like, after 5 minutes, I'm like, damn, he's crashing out.
I've been mad all day, dude. Like,
really?
I don't know. Today's not been a good day for me.
No.
Yeah, I don't know why. It was like no reason. Just like, that hidden madness. Like, I felt like I wanted to start fights today, and I was like, man, this sucks. I'm usually not like that, but I was definitely like that.
It ended up being something with naming. That's tough, buddy.
Okay, so what am I looking for? I'm switching over to main.
On that note, I had a similar issue on work, like 2 days
ago.
Oh,
yeah, naming.
Also with naming. We have like we use Amazon Cloud for development, right? We have like code that pushes out servers and puts our software on the servers. And these things are being pushed out by us, but also by a team that is responsible for all the AWS accounts in our company. And that team can make changes to our code, our accounts, without us telling. They just do their stuff. And there was one thing they changed that I didn't know about that they changed. And then I tried to push my changes and it didn't work. And I was like, wait a sec, what am I doing wrong? And I think I put like 8 hours in there trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong.
Ooh.
In the end, I'm like, wait a second, this can't be it. I'm doing everything right. This should work. And then I just reverted my changes, pushed basically the same code as before, and that one didn't work as well. And then I knew somebody else fucked up in here, and I can't push my stuff anymore. And then I was like, okay, what is different? And then I just checked what my code says and what the actual resources in the cloud are. And somebody renamed one role from, I think, something team, and then they added like a forward afterwards. So team something was added or changed, whatever. And my resource was using that role, and because the name changed, it couldn't be rolled out. But also the tool that we used to rolling out didn't tell us that the thing is different name. It just said something in your code isn't right. I love that error.
Jesus.
It doesn't help at all. Just I know something's not right, but what? I have no clue.
And then you have to go step by step through the whole process.
Yes. And after 8 hours, I noticed.
I just pulled main.
Yeah.
Yeah, 8 is a lot, dude. That's a lot. I just pulled main, and it's coupled on mine, which is very weird. That's why I'm so confused. The HAP prefab.
Yeah.
Under spawnables.
Yeah.
In Hitbox has the target manager in it.
Okay. Then
and
don't
on yours
worry.
It doesn't.
Don't
and
worry.
You can't
about
even
it.
drag the target manager.
Yeah. Don't worry about it though. I will finish the ASPRED thing, and then I will clone it, and then we'll see what happens. Right? I will just delete the project, clone it, and then we will see. But because if it works on your end, then maybe the repo isn't fucked. Maybe it works, and it's just my local machine that is fucked. Sometimes also.
But Greg also had a local machine issues.
Yeah.
That had me kind of nervous.
Let me just open Unity.
Makes me nervous when on my end everything works.
Yeah.
But then on other people's it doesn't, and I'm like, crap, man, that's never good.
Yeah.
Because I don't know. It's one of those things I don't even know how to fix.
It sucks when other people break stuff and it doesn't work on your end, but it sucks if you're the one breaking stuff for other people. I think that's even worse.
Yeah,
you know what
and
I mean?
I don't know. Yeah, they both suck. They
Yeah.
both suck. I mean,
True.
anytime you interfere with someone else's work or even your own work, it's just like you're just setting team back, you know.
Yeah.
Whether it's you or anyone else.
Yeah. That's one of the reasons why I like, you know, I get that too, right? There's like ups and downs for it, but I feel like you get more shit done when you're a team, you know?
Yeah, 100%.
Let me think. What do I want to do? So I just, out of curiosity, right, rolled back the changes and refreshed Unity. And I still get the arrow, but that might be something else. I don't know. Anyway, let's forget that. I will clone it, like I said, and let me focus on the sprite real quick. Yeah. But other than that, if it's only us today, do you have anything in mind you want to play?
Not really.
Not really.
Not wee.
Not wee.
Yeah, like I said, today's been kind of just survival day, so I'm
survival day.
So you're not really in the mood. Super talk mood, yeah. Nah.
I guess I could also.
But I guess
if you want me to, I could play the Claire Obscure thing. You could watch if you're interested. Yeah,
that's a good idea. For sure. Yeah, I'd rather do that.
Let me just fix this real quick. So, nothing, wider, widest, wider, nothing. Wider, widest. This should be wider again. Okay. So copy this one. Widest, wider. Why does this never work? I'm losing my shit.
Yep. I get.
Legit never works. The shit. You know what I can do?
I do have to say.
Yeah.
I was thinking about the differences between working alone and working together.
Yeah.
I think I like working together more.
You think like what?
I think it's I think I like working together with other people more.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe it's just you guys, but I feel that like camaraderie, like we're all building something together, is also fun.
Yeah.
Kind of like when we work out together. It's like there's something different to it than
there's like just the feeling of you're not alone is already good.
Yeah. It's something like that. It's nice to know others are suffering.
Yes, exactly.
It does make me feel less of a bitch because I'm like, well, if they can do it, I can too. It's that kind of thing. I don't know. Something like that. On top of the fact that you, as well as the other guys, are not really the type to complain a lot, so it kind of
helps.
Lets me shut up too. Yeah, it really does help. When you see a dude suffering in silence, it kind of makes you want to just get it. You know, just do what you got to do.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, and that's it. That's the whole 1, 2, 3, 4. Copy that. I will delete this, I think, or maybe paste it in here. Now I just need to find it. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Reverse that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's see. I don't. Too fast. also need to add in some frames, I think. One, 2, 3, 4, 6. You like it? I feel like it's flapping too fast on the poncho. Okay. I kind of want to add these. Want to make these two longer. Let's see if that works. Would I do 150? I think this is better, right? I think I like it. What do you think, Hans?
I think the pointiness on one of those goes out too far.
Could
Yeah,
be,
it looks like his elbows are like coming out. But maybe just that one pixel.
the left one.
On both sides, but it does flap down. Yeah, I think he's like breathing too hard because it's like flapping. I think the wherever the outermost left and right pixels are on his poncho, maybe cut those out.
Sure, I can try that. Mishi. Fuck, my Dropbox is almost full. I did not use my Dropbox.
Yeah, there, I think.
These two.
What does that look like? Yeah. That does look better.
All right. I'll keep it this way.
Yeah.
Ready. Good. Then I'll save it here. I still want to add something. I want to make the hair flatten here when he falls, like when the head goes down. Like a little bit of gravity, you know? Like here, just make it a little bit straight for one frame and then make it point up again. And then I think I'll be done with the idle for down. And then I'll need to then I'll need to copy everything for the other one. Also, do you want the revolver to show up? Do you want to see it on the character? Like,
I don't know. That's a good question because of all the tools.
Yeah. Because that would change. I think that would change how the idol looks, right? Hey there.
Rule.
How's it going, Yasha?
Rule. I could check how they do it in Stardew. I think the tool only shows up when you use the tool. I don't know how that would look with the gun though. I think with the gun it should be in the hand because we're gonna make it a whole bar that they switch to.
Yeah.
So maybe it might actually work because he just switches the hotbar guns in his hand
Yeah.
at all times, and then whenever he shoots, he just pulls the gun up.
Yeah, but I would also need to change the pose, right? Like,
Yeah, I
right?
guess.
Either that or make it like point downward.
I mean, I don't know if you change the pose or you just have the gun in the hand. I don't know how good or bad that looks. I don't know if you
I mean,
have
we
a different posture if you're holding a gun.
we can try it out, right?
Yeah.
But if you had it in the hand, it would look like. I don't want to draw here. Whatever. Just try it out. Where's my black? Why can't I draw here? Because it's locked. No, that's not it. Why can't I
Because
draw?
you have no color.
I have no color.
The alpha is probably all the way down or whatever.
No, that's not. Oh no. Okay. Like that, or I guess like that. You know what I mean?
Like that. Yeah.
That looks a little bit weird, I think. I mean, it can work. It can work. But I think it would be better if it was like a hand here that shoots like that direction. But then you would need to change the pose of the hand. But whatever. I'll figure it out. Okay. Alrighty.
I don't know if
How do you like the rotation?
Oh shit. I like it.
I did that on accident. It's just the other idle animations. They only have one frame, so it looks like it's rotating.
I like it. I don't know if you should have bouncy hair because remember, if we make this customizable, you would have to make all the hairs bouncy. That might be a bit much.
Yeah, I will try it out, and if it's too much, I can still change it. I don't even know yet about the customizable thing. I'll first finish this one, right? And then I don't know how long that will take, and then we'll see from there.
Yeah, my cousin, my niece today said, "Oh yeah, you got to make customizable, or else no one will play it." I was like, "Damn."
I mean, she's probably right. But the question is, if we add it later on, you know?
Yeah.
I'll see what we can do.
Wir können es ja so machen, dass der Charakter nicht customizable ist vom Base-Aussehen, aber später können dann Klamotten und Farben geändert werden.
Yeah.
Sure. All right. I'm gonna save this. I'm gonna push it. And okay, thanks. All right. Commit. Here, Hans, look. Are you looking?
Uh-huh. Yeah. What am I looking at?
It autofilled my commit message.
Oh.
But the thing is, because this is a picture, right? The code or the AI doesn't know what changed.
Oh. Okay.
They're just guessing, you know.
Jesus.
Right. Make idle animation more detailed. Commit. Pushing. Create merge request. Create. Squash and merge. Merged. Switch to main. Check out. I'm gonna try pull it real quick. If it doesn't work, then I'll clone it later. And we can play a little bit of Claire.
Okay.
Claire Bear. Wobei Jascha ist ja da. Wir könnten was zu dritt spielen.
True.
Show me what you got.
So what you got?
Hey,
Pat.
Pat is here. Shit, wir sind zu viert.
No, ihr seid nur zu dritt, ich bin nur ein Ghost.
Okay. Hello, Ghost. Perfekt. Alright. Hold it. Let me just quickly check again. Unity. Nah. Ah! We closed everything. Okay. No errors? Errors.
And here it goes.
Okay. Hans?
Yep.
I'll need to clone it again. There
Clone that
seems to be some issue.
Clone him.
Yeah, I'm gonna clone it right away. Give me a sec. And if it takes too long, I'll just do it later.
Mhm.
Meow. Here. Delete.
Jascha, kann ich dir was zeigen?
No.
No.
RIP. Braucht er keine Erlaubnis.
I don't think I can clone this right now. Just see how many things are being deleted, dude. It's gonna take a while. I'll learn later.
You mean the cloning?
I'll clone it later.
Okay.
Because I think 3 gigabytes or something.
Jesus.
I mean, it's less in the repository, right? But then it starts to add all the Unity files. It's gonna take a while.
Also am Ende mit den Status Effects, was wir hatten, habe ich das so gemacht, dass der erste Fragile ist, dann Poison, dann Weak, Root, ganz normal, oder Glue, whatever, Slow, Fear und das ist Stun. Oops. So these are the bullets I'm abusing. The weird thing is, ich kann nicht den Sprite Sheet nehmen, ich muss die alle jetzt einzeln hochladen, sonst kann der JSON-File, was Greg gemacht hat, sie nicht referencen. That's kind of annoying on my part. Yeah.
I think that should.
Like this, I can't do this multiple.
I know what you're saying.
Which sucks. I'm gonna do that real quick.
It's okay, Ninja. I don't know. Don't worry about it. And you would need to change the script from Greg to do that. It's possible, but there's like a line that says it needs a image or something, and you need to change it to a 3D texture or sprite or something, and then you can put it in. There was something like that. I think we changed it for the NPC, if I remember correctly.
Oh. Okay.
It is possible, but we also need to decide if we want to, like, do you want the sprite shit in there, or do we want to change it? You know,
I guess whichever helps us
Yeah.
later on down the road.
Yeah, exactly.
So I think sprite sheets would be better. That way we don't have to chop them every single time. But I don't know. I guess it's not that hard either, because I know you can just export sprite sheet.
Yeah.
But I don't know how.
The only thing I can say that would make sense to chop it into individual files is if 2 people work on this file, then there would be a merge conflict. Yeah. But if
Yeah,
you, I don't think we have that issue. I don't think any.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, so I guess let React decide it. He knows because it's his
Okay.
code. He,
Yeah,
he
you're
should
right.
know.
You're right. Okay, then I won't touch it. I'll put that on the list of shit to give to Greg, dude. I got a whole list. Dude.
Here's
Oh, he's
your
the
Merry
best.
Christmas. Here's a present. Yay!
Keep talking past each other. I never get to sit down with him.
we really need to have more regular meetings. I feel like I noticed that from today when I watched you struggle with that.
Dude, yeah, but Greg shot me he shamed me in there, dude. So I just commented on my stuff, and he didn't tell me anything. So I'm just stuck here looking for the problems in my code, wondering what the fuck happened. Huh? And then I finally see to do commented out like, "Hey, Hans, this doesn't work in my scene." I was like, "Bro, at least tell me." Like, thankfully, I didn't lose too much time. But yeah, that was definitely a Shane moment.
Yeah. Okay,
else?
what are we doing right now? Yasha? Yes. Yes.
Going to good. I mean, ich finde es ganz cool, also euch beim Prong zu sehen. Aber ja, play a game, boys. Play them gamies.
Get out of prison, Pat. I need to dive.
Erst am Donnerstag, my dude.
Waits faster. Have you heard the Claire Obscure music?
Wait, what?
They're pretty nice. They got pretty nice.
Oh, I
Frenchy
haven't heard it
songs.
yet. No.
You want me to sing it for you?
No, I will
Yes,
open
please.
the games.
Sing it for me.
Ling ling la li la ling ling la li la 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 la. Something like that, but less Chinesey sounding, more
Mhm.
French. Yeah. Baguette, Francois. More like that.
Ah, accurate.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah, I had to say it in French, you know,
Yeah. Let me
for everyone to
just
understand.
open it real quick. Opening it. Where do I change this shit?
Du musst jetzt jede Bullets einzeln abspeichern, ne?
Nicht wirklich, das war die Frage, also wie Greg das machen wollen würde. Aber ich will halt 2 haben, damit ich schon
Ja.
anfangen kann, das zu coden.
Mhm.
Why is it not working? What is this shit? Ah, now okay. Music on. Uno segundo. Where is it?
Eigentlich müsste ich noch an meiner fucking Präsentation für mein Colloq mal arbeiten, aber fucking hell. Ich hab so gar keinen Bock, irgendwas zu machen gerade.
I get it.
Musst du aber üben oder was? Weil es mündlich, gell?
Ja, ich muss erstmal eine Präsentation machen.
Achso, fuck.
Night,
Yeah.
night, Ninja. Bye bye.
Nein, Ninja.
Ninja.
Green Ninja?
Green Ninja, our boy. That sucks, dude.
All right. I'm thinking. Hans, how should I do this? Do I do.
Mm,
Do I keep streaming on Twitch? How's it? What do I do?
I don't know.
You don't know. I also don't know.
I guess stream or you can turn it off anytime you want, I guess. Vielleicht kommt die erste und sagt was, like talk keys or something.
Maybe, yeah. Alright. Then I'll just keep streaming it. Let me see. How do I change the
Ich hab schon Bock auf Smashies, but
Oh, nice. Same.
nicht nice. Doesn't help me.
Nicht nice. Hm. Alright. Are you in the stream? Can you hear it?
No, I have it muted.
Where do we have it muted? In the... Where
In
you watching?
the stream, but I can watch stream, I guess.
You can also Discord, whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
Both right now.
Holy shit, that's loud.
Yeah.
Okay, now I get it.
Let me change it. Maybe like... I don't hear much
I'm gonna
difference. F. Okay, a little better. Okay, let's see. Ready?
Oh, spielt ihr es zusammen?
No,
Kann man es zusammen spielen?
no.
Ich schau einfach zu.
Ah, okay.
Heute war ich mad, Pat.
Shit.
Jetzt muss ich
Because of what?
runterkommen. Einfach so. Das ist so really einfach so.
What do you mean? Einfach so.
Ja, einfach so.
Ja.
Ich hatte das Gefühl, so jede Scheiße hat mich einfach wütend gemacht.
Hm.
Ich musste
das-
actually 2 Stunden madden, dude.
War das vorher, bevor du angefangen hast zu streamen oder ab?
Ja, schon den ganzen Tag, dude. Unresolved emotions or some shit.
Should I try expert?
Yes.
Okay.
Don't be a bitch.
I'm not being a bit. Wait, I need a controller.
Habt ihr schon Sound?
Yes,
Because I can't hear shit.
I have some. Where are you listening? Is it Twitch? Are you watching on Twitch?
I'm
Which
watching
is
on
loud.
Discord.
Okay. Give me a sec.
Yeah, it's probably on my end though. So.
Your avatar is also a furry, dude. Welcome to the furry club.
Who's the furry?
Yeah, sure.
Yeti.
Oh, me. Yeah.
What?
yeah.
Why? Is this being a fucking Krankheit? Or what the fuck is going on here?
Alright, dude.
He's got like dog ears, bro. That's pretty furry. Dude. He's part of the club.
Oh
dude.
yeah, that's an avatar. Yeah, I remember that. The
Oh,
fucking dog and butt plug.
Du spielst Furry Smash Pad, also bist du auch ein Zehntel Furry.
Stop.
Es ist eine Krankheit, dude. We all got it. Manche mehr als andere.
Warte mal, Ernst? You're
Yeah.
watching in Twitch or in Discord right now?
Discord.
And is there sound?
Not right now. Oder?
No, right now it's like quiet.
Yeah, okay. I put the volume at 69.
Nice.
Mhm,
Do you hear something?
Mhm. No? Yes.
Okay. Then it is pets, I guess.
Yeah, it's definitely on my end. Fuck me. Twitch, ja. Okay. Wie heißt nochmal Yadev?
Yes.
Wait, what language are you playing in, Yeti?
What?
What language are you playing in, dub and sub?
I don't know. I didn't change any language settings.
If you're gonna give someone flowers,
English.
you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower?
Shit, jetzt habe ich dich doppelt, ja.
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have
Sieht
to
schon
be
hübsch aus.
useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow.
I didn't know, dass es ehemalige Ubisoft-Mitarbeiter waren,
I
ne?
get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
Die das programmiert
3,
haben.
glaube ich.
Hmm.
That's what all the
33.
expedition said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gamage?
You're asking me. I don't know. Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Dubuck says she's a figment of his imagination. That was random theories. Oh, she's gone. Where'd she go?
Flower for Sophie. Take it. Yes. What else is it?
Dudes should wear suits more often, bro.
Dudes in
Like
general?
in real life, yeah.
You know, we should make that a thing, you and me.
We just start wearing suits outside.
Bet you want to
Why would you do it? It's not that
Alright, let's
comfy,
go.
bro.
I'll accompany
It
you.
is
I mean, you look
not
fine.
Are
true.
you ready to see
I
them?
mean, you can get like comfy suits, you know, comfy, good-looking
Right.
suits. Nah, those are expensive. Never mind.
I don't know about that, bro.
Ich glaube, wenn du cheap bist, dann musst du choosen. It either looks good or it's comfortable. Both is expensive. I think that's the rule.
Ich glaube, am schlimmsten an Suit ist diese Kragen oder der Tie.
Hm.
Hmm,
Schneidet
Das
so in
ist
den
so.
Hals rein.
Ja,
true.
Au! Der
That sets up
sprittet
these
so.
grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh?
Grapple?
Don't tell your sister though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy.
Dude, that sprint
Wish
looks
I had the
intense,
heroes
dude. What the
working as a
fuck? You so running.
er benutzt auf jeden Fall 100% von seiner Energy, ja.
Yeah, dude, there's another Honda. Jesus, it looks so intense. Who runs like that? Like aerodynamic, Kopf nach vorne. What the fuck? Jesus. Au!
Kind of want to explore everything, man.
I can't take that fucking run seriously. I mean, it is an expedition, dude. You kind of have to.
Come on,
Talk to your
Gustav,
figment
speed
there.
up a bit.
Oh,
The
it's
figgy.
a fantasy game? You have fantasy magic power?
My head.
Maybe.
Wait, what? What did you
It's
ask?
the arm blast. Is this magic? To
I
the hook?
don't know.
Oh yeah, there's floating hands, dude. For sure, there's magic.
Yeah. Or fucking
It is magic, yeah. It's also his other arm. I thought it would be the mechanical one.
True.
Can't believe Sophie already.
Is
turned
it the
32.
French Spider-Man?
She looks
The
so much
Spider-Man?
like you.
Spider-Man?
She's popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I wish I could skip that.
I can imagine.
Hey, you also get those. Nice.
Of course. But there's a easy way to get rid of them, though.
I got like a 20% chance that they get like automatically ignored, which is nice.
What?
Maybe 25%.
You look tense.
You look
Yeah,
French.
You look French. It's the Frenchest lady ever, yeah.
Yeah,
little
dude, she's
jewel.
definitely.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up. You can't
What?
go and see Sophie all somber and tense.
A duel will loosen him up?
Mal.
And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
All right, you're on.
What? Okay.
Bro, I don't want to be the sexist here, but he's just gonna beat the shit out of a little girl.
Yeah.
I mean, she asked for it, so I guess.
Beat the crap out of her.
Oh, yo! You gonna shoot her in the face?
Anyway, start a blast.
Yeah, she has to beat Figment. This is Pokemon!
Yeah, it is. It's kind of like, I guess it looks from the UI. It looks like Persona.
What the fuck is happening?
During your turn, your character can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. Skills consume AP to use. You can AP by performing a base attack or parry. Timeline. Okay. Try attacking to gain 1 AP.
Bro, relax. It's a girl, bro.
Enemies usually perform
Not like
a
your
base attack.
sister?
I don't know if it's a sister or a friend.
There's some sibling rivalry here, dude.
Mel will now attack. Okay.
See, that must be Final Fantasy, oder? So easy
Yep.
arc.
Yo! She's about to chop your fucking head off.
Yeah.
Okay, I like the paintiness behind the words.
Yeah. Remia Assault and Overcharge. You can use attacks and skills to charge up his overcharge meter, unleash a devastating blow with his overcharge skill. His way to gain charges.
So you use assault to gain charges and overcharge to use them. That's what I
Yeah.
understood.
Yeah.
I like it. I like it.
Oh.
Yeah,
pick them
salt
up.
her.
Okay.
Yeah, assault her. Your sister. Fucking hell.
Oh.
Parry. Okay.
Okay, so it seems to have the same combat as Mario and Luigi, with turn-based but also press buttons.
Ja, ist nicht wieder neue Final Fantasy.
No.
Ich glaube, die neuen sind wirklich nur Real-Time. They took out all the turn-basedness.
Use the overcharge skill.
For those who come after.
Understand.
No, you killed her. Kills. Not kills. Kills.
Now, don't you
Oh, you're
feel
dead.
better? I see your smile.
What?
All right, now let's go find Sophie. I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Let's go find Sophia and clap her as well.
Oh, the
You don't tell me
plazas
she's
are
actually a
lively.
figment of your imagination.
Why people
Did I
like
actually
to
get it right?
celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh
I
well.
hope not.
I will say, can I like?
Yeah, sure.
I heard that there was a
Red and
plot
white tree.
twist at the end of chapter 1,
Okay,
whatever that
let's try
means.
to stop.
And I don't know what it is. I'm trying to figure out what it
Stop.
is.
Stop.
You and Sophie broke up so long ago,
Oh man, dude.
but clearly you never got
Gustav
over it.
is not a Gustav, is a
Why'd you wait until
Gustavine.
today to say
Oh,
something?
you're the figment. You're a figment of her imagination. His black arm is his real arm.
Oh shit.
Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
Thanks.
Hat Gustav nicht the most American accent ever?
Yeah. Some people played in French, but yet he said nah.
You want me
We
to play it in
American those.
French? You want to read, motherfucker?
That's a good point. That's a good point. Forget I said anything.
I can't even
That
change it
should-
right now. I
Okay.
can't change it. Oh, what? No, I can't change it. I need to go out, I guess.
Good. Unless you want to play it in French, I mean.
I mean, I wouldn't mind. Oh, okay. I wouldn't mind, but.
Oh yeah, sure.
Oh, did Yasha leave? Oh.
Yeah.
Let me check something real quick. Did he write something? No, he didn't. Gip. Alright. I'll just keep going for now till I can save. And then we can try it in French.
Er hat schon seine linke benutzt. Seine linke Arm. Über dann.
Der Typ sieht aus wie
Sein strong hand.
The last few days meant everything.
Damn, they keep looking Frencher and Frencher.
How do they keep doing it?
Dude, she out Frenches him.
Can we talk?
Gustav,
Das war das für ein awkward smile, dude. Was it a French smile?
That was a French smile, dude. Why does she have a lei around her neck? Is that a French thing too, and I just don't know?
That's for your,
It's a French necklace.
there's always room.
For the necklace?
No.
Isn't it?
I think she has like a bouquet behind her.
No, it's just straight
it
up.
is. Okay, you're right. Never mind.
Okay.
He just
You go.
stabbed it right through her chest.
you know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that. I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting to change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you.
I don't know what's going on, but this is intense.
She's a figment of his imagination.
Walk me to the harbor?
Yes.
To me, it feels like she's being opfert.
Oh. Could be.
Sounds like she's being. Oh, I can play her now. Oui, oui. Just oui.
Yeah, she's definitely gonna get off for it, dude.
How do you say it in English, man?
Sacrifice.
Sacrifice thing. She's getting
Tributed.
opfert.
She's getting off. Just to
She's
go
ein
off. Ey.
Opfer.
Die gibt so Opfer-Vibes. Du Opfer, Alter.
Wait, can I change it now? No.
Sie ist Opfer.
Can I?
Aber Opfer kann auch Victim heißen, oder? Is that what it really means? Like as
Yeah.
an insult?
Yeah.
Kind of weird that,
Not really. As I mean, you can use it as an insult, but. The
but it's just weird that
original-
victim and sacrifice are the same word in German. That's crazy. I never realized that till just now because of her.
Is it the same thing?
Thank you. thank you, Victim Chan.
Victim. You forgot her name
Thanks,
already, huh?
Mademoiselle.
We've
Victim
been hearing her
Mademoiselle.
name forever and you forgot it already.
Sophie.
Correct.
Oh,
That's cool.
they're the same person. That's the plot twist.
She is a fictive. What did you say? Fictive?
Figment.
Figment
She's
of
a
his
figment.
mind.
She's a figgy.
She's a figgy. Wait, how does she run? I mean, that looks better,
French.
I feel like.
She runs very French.
Okay.
Look. You can hear the missing pronunciation in every step.
Oh, what's it? A normal trash can.
No, trash can.
Alright.
I
What about
love this
one?
game.
This one's not normal shit.
That game. Oh, look at those flowers.
Which ones? These?
No, the dotted one. Those. What up with those flowers? Oh, okay. I thought this is red and white. I thought it was like Mario mushroom flowers or something.
I don't know, mushroom flowers.
You know what I mean? Like red and
Oh.
white.
So many flowers left. I guess there are not enough people to wear them anymore. Dude, what happened? I don't know what's going on. This is intense. Chroma.
Get your chromas.
I found some time, guys. It's it though, right? Nothing else here? Oh, you can jump. I don't want to talk to you. There's something else here. Or am I just running in circles? I'm running in circles.
Explore.
I think I did all the explore. Oh, it's
You're
just a trash
missing.
can.
You're missing. What if you check it 17 times? Maybe
Salut Sophie.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Oh shit! You switched it to
comme ça,
French.
Gustave est vraiment venu. Hein.
So Gustav
Damn, that
really
sounds
did
nice.
come, huh?
Oui, en effet.
Yeah, he did.
J'étais sûre
Damn,
qu'il
now I do have
viendrait.
to read.
I knew he would. No, you don't. I can read it out to you.
I'm just hearing you say it. Now you're just dubbing it. What the fuck? Might have to hear your shitty dub now.
Is everybody?
At least do the voices, dude.
Oh no, I'm too groggy to do a female voice right now. I don't even want to try. Nah, you wanna do it? You wanna do
Has
it?
everybody left? No.
Les autres sont déjà
Ok.
partis.
Oui, ils se dirigent tous vers le port.
Okay.
Sophie,
On dirait qu'il te reste encore beaucoup de fleurs.
ben, il y a de moins en moins de gens qui en achètent. J'aimerais juste qu'il ne t'en faille pas une.
Oh shit. She's definitely getting offered.
Tiffany,
Offered. That's why
Je
Alpha.
ferais bien de finir
Offer.
de nettoyer et d'aller rejoindre tout le monde au port. À bientôt.
ouais. À bientôt.
It does sound like she is being upfront.
She's definitely getting that Alpha card.
Je n'ose même pas imaginer ce que tu es en train de vivre.
Je vais bien.
He did not believe that.
J'ai eu
Excellent.
33 belles années. Et nous avons eu toute notre vie pour nous y préparer. Nous allons bien. Enfin, presque tous.
33 good years.
Ça va aller.
Is that why it's Expedition 33?
Maybe. Maybe not. Is it going good?
He's mining the ground.
Yeah, I wonder why is there like ore in the city?
Because
Yeah.
people get turned into ore when they become 33.
Hmm.
They get offered and turned into rocks.
Look, there's a bathtub.
Man, what's with the like dystopian look? There's shit all over the street.
You know what this reminds me of? of Bioshock Infinite.
I was also thinking Bioshock.
Kinda wanna
Talk to
run
everyone.
through it. I want to, but
Aaron, talk to everyone.
it won't let me.
Maybe they just don't talk to Gustav, they talk to Sophie.
No.
Kinda sexist, bro. Oh,
People have gathered here on their way to the harbor, reuniting one last time. Wait, what?
I learned that the harbor in French is Le Port. Like the port. Le Port. Port. I can't even do that fucking R. Le Port.
So Pearl Harbor is Pearl Pa?
Papa. Papa Mario.
Pearl Pa. Pearl Pa Mario. Okay. Where's my loot?
Your loot?
Where's my loot? I'm exploring. Where's my loot?
Give him his loot. Give the man his loot.
Give me my loot. I'm exploring. I demand loot.
He demands loot. Give him his loot.
Where's my loot? Is there anything here? Like, maybe she. Oh,
Oh, Sophie?
Sophie,
Marie?
Marie,
Marie?
Stéphanie, Gustave.
Je ne savais pas, je croyais que tu étais plus jeune.
Oh, you were young. Ooh.
Bitch, your hair is white. What are you talking about?
Enfant.
What is she, 40?
Yet you didn't have children. I guess people that don't get children die.
Is that what it is?
Sounds like it. She has a child and she said, and yet you didn't have children.
Je n'ai pas envie qu'on ait de nouveau cette conversation.
Oof.
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 Pas aujourd'hui.
Not today.
Oof.
Oof. So that means never.
That's
Préoccupe
never.
donc si peu que ça de l'avenir de Lumière. Comment
Oh,
est-ce
shit!
égoïste?
Yo, is she pooping on the offer?
Auntie dropping them
Je
bars.
ne le suis pas assez pour amener d'autres êtres dans ce monde condamné.
Yo! They're playing bitch tennis right now.
dude.
Je sais qu'on n'est pas
Damn.
nombreux à penser ça aujourd'hui.
Hmm.
Et ça a détruit ma relation avec l'homme que j'aimais le plus au monde.
Should have them kids,
Tu
Sophie.
veux bien m'excuser? J'aimerais passer un peu de temps avec lui.
Aw.
Et toi,
Damn.
tu devrais chérir cet instant avec...
Désolée. On se revoit au port.
Bonne chance, Marie.
Why?
Bon
Every damn
chance.
time I get out of the conversation, my camera
Look
goes
up.
up. Yeah.
Yeah. Yo, Gustav was just throwing gang signs at her.
Imagine. He's in the background, you didn't see him. He's just throwing
Speaking
fingers, stuff.
Yeah, no, we don't play like that.
Wait, wait.
Are you pressing that over and over?
Yeah.
You press extremely fast.
That's the fastest
Damn,
I
she's
can.
doing it. Why is she just swinging her arms like that?
I don't know.
How's she doing that?
My triceps hurt because of that now. Thank you.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yep.
sorry about that.
Yep. Check us out.
Come corazón.
What's this? People are about to Gommage leave their furniture so that others may use them.
Okay, I'm guessing gommage means like suicide or, you know, offering.
So if you can
I'm not even gonna look it up.
On peut s'en servir.
You can use that. Color of Lumina.
Couleur.
The rest is better left for future generations. I feel like maybe she isn't being like offered. Maybe she's been sent out. Like maybe she has to do something where people die. You know,
Yeah. Could be.
like a
Oh, like it's like a suicide mission. Like Suicide Squad.
yeah, I guess, or like what's it called in English? Bürgerwehr.
Martyr?
You know what I mean? Like no, like war, but like
Like a soldier? Or what do you mean?
Wie nennt man das?
What's
Mir
it called in
fällt's-
German?
Ich wollte Bürgerwehr sagen, aber ich bin mir auch nicht mehr. Ich habe gerade nicht das Wort im Kopf. Dude, not even English or German, dude.
Damn, how about in Spanish?
if I knew Spanish.
It'd be funny if you just knew like a random word in Chinese. Dude, fucking this.
If Pat could only hear me.
If only.
But you know what I mean, like where you get like you get Auserkorn to do like to defend your country
Like a draft?
draft, yeah.
When you're
You
forced
get-
to become a soldier?
Yeah, you get drafted to be a soldier.
Yeah.
Maybe she got drafted to be a Opfergabe.
An ex. I mean, I'm pretty sure Fagava is never like voluntary. Dude. I'm sure that's always draft. They just don't use the word draft.
True, true.
Eh, dites,
You've been selected.
Hey, D,
Whoist. Oh, that's a nice word.
vous me semblez
Hey,
être
dites-
une femme de goût.
you seem like a woman with exquisite taste.
Je viens juste de finir une sculpture du légendaire Esquier.
Esquier.
Dude, it looks like Onion Knight.
C'est sans doute mon chef-d'œuvre, et pourtant tout le monde semble s'en moquer.
Oh, that's your life's finest work?
Comment puis-je l'améliorer?
How could I make it better?
By
Perhaps
breaking
you
it.
could paint it, add some color. Maybe it's got something more menacing, like a Nevron. I don't even know what a Nevron is, so I'm gonna go with color.
Vous pourriez
Sure.
peut-être le peindre, lui ajouter un peu de couleur.
Le peindre? C'est génial.
C'est génial.
Je savais
Génial.
bien que j'avais raison de vous demander. Merci pour
Genial.
votre aide.
Avec grand
Imagine
plaisir.
bankais with French words.
Oh, that'd be sick, dude. Génial.
Génial.
Bankai. Merci beaucoup. I would watch that. Dude. I watch the shit
Ah,
out of that.
Et demain.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Pat.
Hey, but
You get to work tomorrow.
Je vois que vous
I
avez
see you
des
wearing
fleurs.
flowers.
Comment vous appelez-vous?
What's your
Sophie.
name? Sophie.
Eh bien, Sophie.
Hello.
En guise de remerciement, je graverai votre nom sur cette statue.
Oh.
oh, don't do that.
Ah.
Could you not?
People remember her for her stature.
Oh, ce n'est pas la
We
peine.
don't have to.
You really
But I
should.
will. Sounds like a friend.
you can,
Fuck
There's
you,
nothing
I
you can
will
do
do
to
it.
stop me. Yeah, nah. This is happening.
Oh, by the way, shouldn't I be able to change the... I guess not. I have like costumes for them where they look even more French.
Oh, the one with the baguette? That's one I
the
see
one with
everywhere.
the baguette.
Dude, that
Mon
baguette.
costume de Gestral est
I think I've seen
bon.
it too much, dude. Now I can't see it anymore. The heck is Ulysses wearing, dude? He look, bro,
looks
is
like a-
cosplaying Aku Aku or Uka Uka from Crash Bandicoot.
I remember that.
What the
It just
fuck?
needs the eyes and a little bit of paint on the thing.
These dudes can't even see anything in front of them. What are they dancing to?
Vous croyez que la
Yeah.
Gestral
Is it French fashion?
I hope not.
Hey, madam, do you think the just fairies really exist? Of course they do. I'm afraid they're just fairy tales. Of course they
You
do.
know the right answer. Don't mess with
C'est
them
ce que je
kids.
crois moi aussi. Les autres se moquent de moi, mais je sais qu'ils sont vrais. Un jour, je sais que j'en rencontrerai un. Même
You
si ça veut
definitely
dire
will if you
rejoindre
keep
une
sticking with
expédition.
Crash.
Je lèverai une armée de Gestral et on battra la peintresse.
The paintress.
Peintress. The
I like how
Peintress.
everything is color related here.
Et moi et mon petit frère, on vivra avec les Gestral et ils seront notre nouvelle famille. On en a marre de l'orphelinat.
Oh.
Si les légendes sont vraies, ils adorent vraiment se battre. C'est pour ça que je m'entraîne tous les jours en cognant sur mon petit frère.
Oh, that's why.
C'est... Oui.
Hey Timmy, why are you beating the shit out of your brother there? It's for the cause.
I'm training. Trying to beat up
Train.
monsters.
Merci.
Come on, we get some more. What's these two signs in the back? What the heck? Gustav, relax.
I think we have seen everything, but I will check down here just in case. What's this? Who this? Why is she?
I think you're just looking in person.
Why is she?
You can jump.
Hello.
Oh. She's like, no, don't talk to me.
Is that a roast prison or what the fuck is going on there?
Je ne sais pas.
Je ne sais pas.
I did found somebody else.
Ah, la merveilleuse Sophie.
The scintillating. Never heard that word. Scintillating Sophie.
T'es toujours
Scintillating, it's like scissors.
Scintillating. Oh. You are as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, vil flatteur.
Cyril, I like Cyril
Laisse-moi
as a
deviner.
name.
Tu as besoin d'aide?
Cyril is nice name.
Cyril, you flatterer, need some help with your writing again.
Do you mean Cyril?
Cyril.
Beautiful and perceptive as
Vois-tu,
usual.
je réfléchis à notre une pour demain. Et qui pourrait mieux l'écrire que quelqu'un qui fête son jour spécial aujourd'hui?
Damn, this is making me want to learn French.
Yeah,
Ça se défend.
c'est the point.
Did you change the language?
Quel
Yes.
sera le sujet de l'article?
So what will the article be
C'est in
about?
French.
Eh ben,
It's
Franché.
Frangé.
Actually.
Je sais pas. T'es vraiment un gros fait.
Aide-moi, je t'en supplie, Sophie.
Je ne sais
le
pas.
patron va me tuer.
I love that this game lets us celebrate Frenchness. Oh, some about it is nice.
Réfléchissons à un titre.
French.
Oh god. See? They're sending her on a journey to die.
That'll be the destined journey. Yeah, they're definitely being sent.
Definitely being sent. So really
Sent on a
needs to
little
take
journey.
his job seriously. The pace sun is sense above the crimson. Oof.
On a little journey, yeah? Yeah.
Le soleil pâle s'élève au-dessus des fleurs écarlates.
Un titre sur le contraste entre la beauté et la mort, avec la peintresse qui éteint un peu plus chaque année la lumière du monde. Super. Maintenant, je suis inspiré. T'es vraiment divine, Sophie.
N'oublie pas de me créditer.
Jamais. Tu me connais. Merci. Pour toutes ces fois.
Ça a toujours
Yeah,
été
you
un
truly
plaisir.
are a divine being.
Thank you.
I'm gonna talk about that more often.
Prends bien soin de toi.
Ouais.
You're not bad yourself, Hans.
Thank you, sir.
I think you're right.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Oh, really? Where do we go? Where do I go from here? I guess this was. There is no more talkies.
Stop stalling.
Okay. I'm stopping. I'm stop being Stalingrad. I'm
Stalingrad.
Oh, Sophie, quelle délicieuse odeur.
What a lovely smell.
Merci, Richard.
Deep
Je la
sparkly
reconnais
cherry.
Ah.
à distance. C'est bon que tu sois là.
Damn, this dude's
J'ai une
swanking.
faveur à te demander.
Bilbo Swankins over here.
Tout pour mon professeur de couture préféré.
Suing teacher.
Actually, it's pronounced sewing.
Nous sommes de la même
No,
année,
it's a
toi et moi.
sewing teacher.
Je vais
Sewing. He taught her how to sue people.
Yep, that's what it looks like. We have the
Yes,
same
Mer-
cohort today as my good
Et
Oh,
je me suis disputé avec mon fils hier
wait,
soir.
but he has a son. I'm confused now. My son. has
So
a
he's-
son.
Il a l'intention de se
Does-
joindre à
Hmm?
l'expédition.
What,
Il veut
what do
gâcher
you
la
want to say?
dernière année de sa vie.
Does that mean he's not gonna get offered, or what?
I think I would expect him to also leave. Like,
Oh, he's got the
offered.
coolest suit. I want that suit.
You like the suit?
That's a sick suit.
That he wants.
I wish
to
you could
join
turn the
expedition
camera.
and
I want to know if Gustav is throwing out gang signs right now.
He probably is.
Et je voulais pas ça pour lui.
You talking to my girl, boy?
Je pensais que c'était un mauvais choix, mais aujourd'hui, j'ai changé d'avis. Je sais que j'ai commis une erreur. J'ai tenté de lui imposer mon opinion, mais en réalité, il est bien plus courageux que je ne le serais jamais. Alors je lui ai cousu un uniforme spécial en guise de cadeau d'adieu. Tu veux bien le lui apporter?
Bien sûr. Je vais l'amener à Jules.
Il ne veut pas
Why is he
participer à la
telling
cérémonie
you
du
to
hommage.
bring it to him?
Il
Because
sera
they had a
forcément
fight
au
or what?
festival de l'expédition ce soir.
What do you say?
Why is he having you bring a suit to his own son?
Yeah, that's weird.
Can't he just give it to him?
That's weird. I also think maybe it's just a quest thing, but he also says here that he won't attend the Komar ceremony.
Oh.
He'll be at the expedition festival tonight.
Mais
Ne t'en fais pas.
I mean,
Je vais
he's
demander
too
à
rich
Gustave.
to do it himself, okay?
Gustave,
I guess so.
vous
dude.
êtes remis ensemble?
Bro, he's right there. Are you back together?
C'est quelques instants.
I'm right here, motherfucker.
Peut-être.
J'en suis heureux. C'est quelqu'un de bien.
Dude, he's right behind her.
Oui. C'est vrai.
Merci à tous les deux. À bientôt.
À bientôt.
There he is. There he is.
You guys talking about me? Huh?
Merci à tous les
Not too
deux.
bad.
À bientôt.
I wanted to try if I change character if he talks to him. Like, whoa, where did you come from? Anything else? here?
Ooh, because of a character swap, okay.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I'm gonna go get some waffles, beer.
get them walk. Find another trash can. Just a trash can. Oh. They're trying to recruit for future expeditions. The number of people volunteering is going down every year. Oh, with this. Wait, maybe I should wait for Ans.
Yeah, wait for him.
I'm waiting.
So is it Gustav and Sophie the same person?
I
Or
don't, we don't
why
know.
can you swap characters?
I guess you can just choose who you want to walk around with.
Ich find's nicht lustig, dass kein Mensch mehr über Assassin's Creed redet.
Yeah, it went by quick.
There's no Assassin's Creed or what?
There was for like a week.
What happened to it?
Yeah, it died, but
I guess
it was a dead bone.
I guess Better Games took the spotlight.
Triple A's don't know how to do it anymore.
Un problème?
Un problème?
Ces expéditions, quelle blague.
Slapper.
Ceux qui partent font rien que nous laisser là à mourir. Ils s'enfuient, c'est tout.
Ah bon?
What?
Tu sais bien qu'ils essayent de tous nous sauver, pas vrai?
Ouais, c'est ce que mon père m'a dit l'an dernier.
I bet her name is Eloi.
Avant de partir avec l'expédition 34.
Like 34.
I would pronounce it Eloise.
Eloise, probably.
Eloise.
But hold on. She said Expedition 34 was the one previous to this, so it's counting down?
Yes, yeah.
Do you think they they take the years, like because there are less people being drafted every year, they go by the years, like they reduce the amount of years you have to join it?
Oh, so next year it'll be 32?
Yeah.
32-year-old peoples?
And then
Wait,
31, 30.
Hold on. But what if you're 32 this year, and then right as it switches to 32, you become 33? Do you just
Then you still
win?
get drafted because it's just the minimum age that you have to
Could be. Damn, that'd be harsh.
be. I mean, it makes sense if you get fewer people every year.
It's gonna be an awkward Expedition 3, you know what I mean?
Au lieu de ça,
Go, babies.
Ton père s'est battu pour nous offrir un meilleur avenir.
sauf que je n'en ai pas d'avenir. Je le sais et je l'accepte. On est tous foutus.
Yo, Eloise is kind of a bummer.
Cette expédition pourrait être différente. Elle comprend vraiment
We
les gens
do.
hors du commun.
Oui, shit.
Stop talking to bummers.
Ouais, c'est ça.
Gustave, si tu lui montrais comment tu te bats, histoire de lui faire prendre
Yeah,
conscience de
show
ses
her some of your. Okay, is he gonna slap another woman? Well,
Why-
Gustav is about the Gleichberechtigung over here.
Why is she talking to him like he's there now? And before that, she didn't address him, like he wasn't there. How is that? How does it work?
Because now he's her stand.
He's a stand. He just like got out of her shadow or something.
Yeah.
Mm.
Platinum Gustav.
Wait, what? They're actually fighting?
Actually, let's go, Gustav Gleichberechtigung.
The
Okay. Wait,
beat the sadness out of her.
That's the Übergang ever, dude. Just hey, Gustav, show me what's what.
wait, I have to
Hey,
shoot this.
Gustav, she
Oh, oh
kisses
yeah, I'm
me.
shooting this.
Shoot in the
Okay.
face.
But this, even the shooting thing is from Persona, right? I think in Persona you can also shoot. Deal more damage or overcharge. Charge Gustav's arm by dealing damage, dodging, and parrying. Take single target recalls.
Reißt es einfach eine Ballon an?
Yes. Wait,
Wow.
destroy the punching.
Come on, Gustav, show her your skill. Und dann verbrüdest du einen fucking Ballon.
Yeah. I missed like half of that.
He's a bit to the left there, Gustav.
Cannot overcharge. Use over the maximum up to press the girl and Sophie. So I'll just keep hitting that. Wait, wasn't there like a generate one additional charge, right? Only got one perfect. Now it's overcharged. And now we use overcharge.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
I missed. It's still counted.
I think you just do more if you hit.
Yeah.
That's my guess.
Waouh.
I think
Ce
it's
type
maybe
est vraiment
crit if
fort.
you get perfect. Like it's maybe crit damage.
That'd be nice.
Ils s'entraînent tous très dur à utiliser leur picto pour nous sauver.
That guy is strong.
Et ton père
Oh,
en a fait
Pictos is like
Fuck
magic,
up
I guess.
balloon.
He fucking up a balloon. He's so strong,
Vous y
dude.
êtes pas allé, madame.
Then, madame, why didn't you join?
Moi Mon existence
Wow.
me satisfait. Je sais ce que je peux changer ou non. Et peut-être que j'avais juste trop peur.
I'm confused. I thought she joined. I thought it's her homage. I'm confused now.
Vous croyez que...
Maybe one of them is gourmaging and one of them is expediting.
Mon ami Ciel dit toujours qu'il faut juste essayer de faire de son mieux. Vis ta vie comme tu l'entends.
Je veux pas avoir de regrets. Il me reste pas tant de temps que ça.
Quand le moment sera venu, tu prendras la bonne décision. J'en suis sûre.
Merci. Maintenant, je crois que je sais. Donnez ça à votre petit ami. C'est un cadeau de mon père. Mais votre copain pourrait en faire un meilleur usage.
Merci.
Color of Lumina.
Je veux...
Quand le moment sera...
Okay. Okay. I like how they use paint as a theme in the game. Like the Picto. What else was there?
I mean,
Chroma.
the last boss is the paintress, I guess.
The
so.
paintress. Do I want to go in there? Is it like the... Oh, trash can. I'm confused. What's the higher chance? What do you think?
What do you mean?
I can go straight. Or I can go to the left. And I think...
Left.
Left? Okay. Life enjoyer.
You chose correctly.
Tout le monde n'assiste pas à la veillée générale ou ne descend pas au port pour le gommage. Certains préfèrent les adieux plus intimes.
All
I
right.
mean, yeah. Why don't you join them?
The flower market. People are buying flowers for loved ones before the gommage. Before they gommage.
I want to Google the word gommage, but I'm scared it'll be like, and Sophie dies or something like that. Google's just gonna start to spoil me.
That might happen. That might actually happen.
Bonjour Gustave. Qu'est-ce qui t'amène? Tu veux une autre fleur?
Non. Celle
Wait,
que
why is
tu m'as
Gustave
suggérée
talking
était
now?
parfaite.
Because he bought a flower here earlier.
Tant mieux. Ces guirlandes sont nos derniers adieux. Alors je tiens à ce qu'elles soient spéciales. J'ai aussi mis une guirlande de côté pour toi. Mais pour fêter ton retour, pas pour tes adieux. Bonne chance, mon ami.
Do you get the vibe that he wants something from him?
Merci.
Like,
Nah.
nah,
Not old gigolo Gustave over here.
nah. Okay, I'm just imagining
Not
things.
old one-arm Gustave, bro. All I'm saying is he's got one arm, so he knows how to use it. You know what I mean?
Do you think he will have to fight his left arm later?
100%. The
Like,
Paintress is
that's-
gonna be like that arm is the one I gave you.
Oh, l'une est en train de jouer. Vous feriez un beau couple tous les deux.
Si tu le dis.
Another couple,
Ou
bro? How
peut-être-
many?
Il s'est déjà passé quelque chose.
He's
non?
definitely a gigolo, bro. He's jigging. I bet gee, that run, dude. That run's weird. Wait, how does she run? Why does hers look normal?
Tu crois vraiment que vous allez servir à quelque chose, là-bas?
Tu es bourré, Maxime.
Aucun d'entre vous reviendra jamais, tu le sais. Vous allez partir en embarquant nos ressources.
When a
Pourquoi?
fucked up hero at Final
Juste pour
Fantasy.
jouer les héros en vain.
Tu devrais rentrer chez toi. Où est ta fille?
À ton avis, elle pleure sa mère. C'est l'anniversaire de sa mort, je te rappelle.
Tu ferais peut-être bien d'être avec elle, non?
Je peux pas. Je suis incapable de la regarder. Elle me
Damn.
rappelle trop que rien de ce
How
qu'on
ugly is
fait
his
n'a la moindre
daughter?
importance. Rien. On espère, on persévère, et le résultat reste le même. Tout le monde meurt sans qu'on puisse rien faire. On a...
C'est pour ça qu'on y va. On peut encore les sauver. Avec notre technologie Lumina, la peintresse...
La peintresse me fait pas rire. Qu'est-ce qu'un minable comme toi va bien pouvoir faire contre la peintresse? On est déjà tous morts. Tu viens seulement t'en rendre compte.
Damn, dude.
Maxime.
Laisse tomber. Bon voyage.
I don't know, man.
Dude, I like the vibes of this city. It kind of gives me like just a little bit of what's that? The place in Matrix called Zion,
Yeah.
where it's like it's kind of a like a lost cause, but people still have to fight. Like you check every trash can.
Yeah,
Who
I want to
this?
check every fucking trash can.
Why is that even doable? What the fuck?
There has to be a reason. There has to be a reason.
You find the Ultimo weapon in one of them. I would actually do that. I'd make it so that there's like 100 trash cans in the game, and only one of them has like a really awesome prize.
I feel like this might be a playable character. What do you think?
She looks playable as fuck.
Okay. Do you think they? I want to say, do you think
But-
they made this game with playables? But I'm pretty sure it's Unreal Engine.
Yeah, true. Pretty sure if she is playable, you gotta unlock her later.
Roma. No singing. Fetch. Oh, there's roads. You see that? Did you see it, Hans?
No, I'm doing something else.
Oh, too bad. I'm not jumping again.
Des fois, elle me fait de la peine.
Qui ça? La peintresse?
Regarde-la. Elle a l'air triste. Peut-être qu'elle est prisonnière, elle aussi. Piégée dans le même cycle que nous. C'est bête, non?
Il n'y a vraiment que toi pour choisir l'empathie dans un moment pareil.
C'est l'un des derniers choix qu'il me reste.
Moi, j'en serais incapable.
Personne ne te demande de le faire.
I feel like that I might miss something, you know what I mean? Something else here? Oh, wait, I remember this one.
Salut, Sophie.
Salut,
Oh,
Sophie.
Maëlle. Je ne m'attendais pas à te voir ici.
Je me suis portée volontaire pour aider à guider jusqu'à l'orphelinat les jeunes qui perdent leurs parents. Ceux qui n'étaient pas inscrits pour avoir une famille d'accueil.
Oh, regarde les mecs. Oh, man. Oh, Sophie. Oh, Maëlle.
Et il faut dire que je comprends ce qu'ils vivent.
Fais très attention durant l'expédition. Gustave m'a dit beaucoup de choses merveilleuses à ton sujet.
Il m'en a dit plein sur toi aussi. Je lui ai toujours dit que vous auriez jamais dû rompre.
Regarde ces orphelins. C'est à ce sujet que nous étions en désaccord. Mais j'espère que vous pourrez changer les choses, Gustave et toi. Afin que plus personne ne se retrouve face à ce choix impossible.
Ouais. Espérons-le.
Oh, she's not a figment of his imagination, I guess.
Dans notre
Sophie sees her too.
Yes. Or maybe all three of them are.
They all imagine Maya. Okay, I guess it ain't that.
Have you ever
Oh,
watched
do this.
Mr. Robo? Oh,
Oh,
you
come
don't?
on.
Alright, night night.
Night, my boys.
Nice seeing
Good
you.
gaming.
Good
Bye.
Bye bye.
The dogs are the ones who won't go marsh. They are here to show the solidarity for those wearing flowers. I'm confused.
Some of those people definitely look older than 33.
What do I want to say? Did you watch Mr. Robot?
No.
It's about a schizophrenic programmer. And you don't really know how much he's imagining in his head. You know what I mean?
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Je vous aime, les gars. Souvenez-vous de ce que disait Beau. À vous de vivre pour nous tous.
On l'emmerde, la peintresse!
Fuck the painters.
Damn.
La peintresse.
Oh la man.
Yeah.
Poor paintress, dude. She's trying her hardest. Plot twist, you're the paintress.
J'aimerais tant venir avec vous. Si seulement on pouvait envoyer plus de monde, faudrait que tout Lumière envoie tout ce qu'on a contre cette foutue peintresse. Ha! Qu'est-ce que je raconte? Mon frère me tuerait. Il devra bientôt partir, lui aussi, et il m'a chargé de m'occuper de son fils.
This also kind of reminds me of Logan's Run, where people have to die at 30, I think.
Hey, what?
There's a movie, an old school movie from like the 80s or something, where the whole plot was kind of utopian future, but the catch was that you have to die at 30. Like they just exile you.
Do you remember the name?
Yeah, Logan's Run.
Logan's Run. Yeah.
Yeah, really famous movie.
I have not watched it.
Mais Maëlle, elle a du cran, pas vrai? C'est pas son genre d'attendre son tour. Je parie qu'elle est impatiente d'y aller.
C'est sûr qu'elle a pas vraiment hésité, pas vrai?
Ouais.
1976. Damn, it's older than I thought.
(1986), you said.
76.
70s.
Yeah,
Okay, that's
1976.
old as fuck.
And it's based on a 1967 novel. Like, damn.
La peintresse vous châtiera tous, pauvres blasphémateurs. Le gommage est notre faute. Nous en sommes les seuls responsables, car nous avons eu l'impudence de la défier.
Encore un autre de ces adorateurs de la pâtresse. Mieux vaut l'ignorer.
He said out loud right in front of him.
What did he say?
Another one of those painters worshippers. Best ignore him. Dude, that's a fucking scary close-up.
That's super scary. What the fuck?
A weird mime is standing here.
Oh, that's a person.
Ah, hello.
Bonjour.
Mime reacts. It attacks.
Gustave, à l'aide!
The fuck?
Gustave, help!
Okay, notice. Bro, that's kind of cool. But notice that Sophie doesn't fight ever. That means she's not a playable character.
Probably.
She's a tutorial character.
Yeah.
Shit. Are you shooting a mime in the face, dude?
Yeah. You don't like it?
You crazy.
He has a high. Oh. Oh. Another one. Fuck me.
Yo,
I suck
this
at
mime
it.
OP.
No, I suck at it. I should have blocked everything. Or parried everything. Alright.
Dude, that dude's definitely creepy. Game over?
Is this like the... Yeah, I died. Is this like the... Is that like a cactus or something?
Yeah, seems like it.
I'm gonna do it again.
Bonjour. Gustave, à l'aide!
I'm gonna do it again.
À l'aide.
I wonder how to break through for that. You know what I mean? Like...
Maybe you actually have to perfect it.
Maybe. Okay.
Dude.
Kinda hot.
Dude's definitely a secret boss.
Okay, I got 2 out of 4.
Brick.
I got bricked.
N'y touche pas, Gustave. C'est dangereux.
Okay, after we pass the game, we have to definitely look up a dude beating that guy.
Gustave,
What
à
do you
l'aide!
I don't think you're gonna beat him.
We'll see.
I bet they put in this guy just to show you what happens when you lose.
Maybe. Fuck, man.
Dude, that timing was hard.
It is hard, man.
No, don't use stuff.
Yeah, I don't want to. Yeah, I'm a reset anyway, right? He's glowing weirdly though.
Yeah.
Dude,
He just smacks you into the ground. Jeez. Oh, but you put it on hard mode too. Don't forget.
N'y touche pas, Gustave. C'est dangereux.
It's probably frame perfect or something.
Gustave,
You
à
know
l'aide!
what Thor said about this game?
What?
He said this is the Dark Souls of turn-based game.
Yeah, that I believe.
I don't think he was lying, I mean.
I can feel it.
So 11 damage total. Almost.
Oh, close. Dude. Oh, you're good. You good. We finally get to see the third turn at least.
Silence is a status that prevents the character from using skills. What does that mean? Wait.
Is the mime si- Oh, you're silenced.
I'm silenced, I guess.
I like your hand. Nah, that third was
I think I
weird.
can read it now. I think I can read it now.
I'm just gonna say, dude, I think you have to survive like 30 turns.
I
20
got
to 30
this.
turns.
I can do it.
Gustave,
30 turns later.
But to 30 fights also.
I think it doesn't matter where I hit it, but I'm not sure. Like with the shooting.
It'd be crazy if you can hit something to make the wall go down. Nice. Oh, you definitely have to do that.
Wait a sec. Can I do? I can't. Ooh. Oh! If I do that, then I cannot use the Lumiere Assault. Okay, good to know. So if I shoot, I cannot use skills. Oof.
Damn, dude.
Mm-hmm. Hey, but I'm not... I fucked up. This was
Beating you down.
But he starts glowing, right?
Yeah, I noticed that too.
N'y touche pas, Gustave.
Nah.
Gustave, à l'aide!
Gustave,
à l'aide! Wait, what? Okay, ich dachte, er nimmt direkt den Groß raus. Alright, close. Alrighty. I've missed two. And I'm silenced. Too early. Again!
Muy bon.
Muy bon.
N'y touche.
This is what playing Dark Souls is like, right? You just
Yeah,
keep
pretty
repeating.
much.
Gustave, à l'aide!
À l'aide! Also learning French. Also like Dark Souls, yeah?
True, true.
True. Wait, what? Oh, that's the items. Skills. Okay, overcharge is done.
Pour ceux qui viendront après.
Broken. Stun is a status effect to prevent sticker from playing.
Under he got stunned.
I stunned him, but I don't know what it means.
That means he's stunned. He can't move. Oh, you almost got him. Dude, just one. You got him. Yeah, you sick mofo. You did it.
Battle loot. Highest damage. Nice.
C'était moi une.
Damn.
Il fait de même lumière.
Nice.
Merci, Gustave. Mais qui a construit ça?
Did someone build this?
Il y a quelque chose sur son corps.
There's something on its body. A music record that can be used at camp. Nice. Gustav destroyed the weird mine. Did he? Why is it looking at me?
That's creepy. Damn, that thing's creepy.
It is creepy, yeah. I like that they put that in the beginning of the game. Like a
Yeah, that's nice.
check. What's happening here? What is this, Hogwarts? Okay, what else is here? Did we see everything? Alright. People have gathered for the Gamache. The Painters will soon wake. I don't like the sound of that.
So the Paintress will soon wake?
Yes.
Sick. I
J'ai
want to see what
toujours
she looks
adoré le
like.
port.
I always loved the harbor. Paintress will awaken soon. And the Gamache will start. Do you want to head to the
Let's
harbor?
go. Le port.
Sophie and
Go to the
Gustav
port.
move towards the harbor.
Je vois tes apprentis.
Oh.
Gustave! Gustave!
Quoi?
Tiens, Sophie nous a demandé d'apporter ton manteau.
On a cousu la manche pour que tu n'aies pas à le retrousser.
Vous avez appris à coudre?
Sophie nous a aidés. Et finalement, c'est pas si dur que ça. T'aurais dû le faire il y a bien longtemps.
C'est toi qui as fait ça.
Je vous rappelle que c'était censé rester entre nous, messieurs. Je
He sometimes looks like that Batman actor. I forget his name. The guy who
Christian Bale?
No, the other one, the newer Batman. That also
Merci
did
les garçons,
Twilight.
c'est parfait. Merci.
On se revoit
That
au
guy did
festival.
Batman?
Ne
Oh,
pars
fuck,
pas
I don't know
sans
what his
dire au
name is.
revoir.
Oh, bien sûr que non.
He also did Cedric in Harry Potter.
Yeah, I don't know what his name is.
He also was in Tenet.
Quoi? Je connais cette tête.
Tu comptes beaucoup pour eux.
Yeah, he does kind of look like that guy.
Eux aussi comptent beaucoup pour moi. Notre héritage peut prendre plusieurs formes.
Oui,
Tu m'aurais appris ça.
exact.
Pourquoi?
Je voulais te voir le porter.
Tu aimes les uniformes maintenant?
I feel like he has to leave and she just stays behind now.
Is that what it
I
is?
feel like he's being offered.
Ça aussi, c'est ton héritage.
Sophie, c'est aussi le tien.
Does he have like new clothes on?
Yes.
Sick. Why does he look like he's cosplaying now?
Yeah, it does look a little bit out of place, right?
His head looks kind of big now.
What if the number goes down? Do you think
That's
the
what
number
I'm
goes
guessing.
down?
Probably, would it?
So they have to send 33 yards and 32, 31. I like how the song ended.
Yeah.
I mean, why is she crying now? She knew it would happen, right?
I mean, I guess. Oh!
What's happening?
Getting homage, dude.
Gum gum.
Gomu Gomu no homage. Wait, the kids too?
No.
Nah.
So everyone who's 33 just dies?
Damn.
Or maybe they don't die, maybe they just leave, they get teleported away.
They get freaking flowered.
They get Thanos.
They super got Thanos.
Je suis là.
Je sais. Je sais.
Why isn't he younger? Is he also 53 or did I miss something?
What I'm getting, he's 1 year younger. And on his last year, he tries to stop the Paintress. Since he's gonna die anyway. But I think that's what I understand so far. So there's some people who just take homage and some people who go on expeditions.
I wonder how old he is then.
I guess he's 32. I mean, he looks pretty 32 if you look at him. Dude, that'd be weird if it just keeps counting down.
There's like a sense of dread, right?
Yeah, because like at some point everyone's gone, right?
Mm. Sounds like a Guns story. You know, there's like a huge number and it just counts down and people die.
Jeez, yeah.
Like imagine when it started, like the panic that might have caused.
True.
How can they have fun?
That's what I was wondering.
Why should they be happy?
Ah, te voilà. Tu te cacheras pas comme ça, tu sais. Comme je
Damn,
dis,
they're too happy.
le deuil c'est quand même mieux.
You know one of these. This motherfucker owed one of the people that just got gomaged.
Et le mien?
I owed 10,000 French bucks to a guy who just got flowered.
Santé les amis.
Santé.
Ouais, j'en ai bien besoin.
Cinq tables cette année. T'as vu ça? Je t'avais dit qu'on ferait mieux que la précédente. Même Maëlle est venue alors qu'elle déteste ça. Tu viens faire un tour?
Oh, non, peut-être plus tard.
Oh, it's like a uniform, like an expedition uniform.
Je vais bien, vous en faites pas.
Kind of gives me like
Allez-y.
slight Harry Potter vibes, I think, because of the suit.
Je vais en chercher une autre.
Yeah.
Le vin va couler à flot ce soir.
It has like a
Remercie ta sœur
Victorian
pour sa
touch to it.
générosité.
Ah,
Yeah,
essaie de
a little
t'amuser un peu.
steampunk-y,
On va
maybe.
pas tout seul. C'est trop triste.
I like it.
Edgy steampunk.
Yeah.
Edge punk. A token usable at the festival to get prize.
Je ferais bien d'aller voir Maëlle.
I
Elle
should
doit
check
être
on
toute
my
seule,
she's probably
comme
alone.
d'habitude.
Okay.
Of course she's alone, only you can see her.
She's alone there.
Allons au moins voir comment vont Maëlle et mes apprentis.
He has apprentices?
He has many people that only he can see.
Hey Gustave, regarde mon nouveau picto.
Il m'a l'air un peu grossier. Tu es sûr qu'il fonctionne?
Je travaille dessus depuis des mois. C'est mon chef-d'œuvre.
Eh bien, permets-moi.
Well, that took him months.
Mon chef-d'œuvre m'a
Looks
l'air
ass.
très peu-
Il est super utile, crois-moi. Vas-y, essaie-le.
Bon, d'accord.
Génial. Je te l'échange contre un jeton.
I only have one token though.
Aucun risque.
Oh shit, you're not gonna get the saving mechanic?
Tant pis pour toi.
That's like super important.
I'll
no,
check- I'll
without
check what else they have
crit
first.
hits at all. Damn. Okay.
Imagine. Imagine. Is that like a bad mechanic to have? Like
Not being able to have something or what?
yeah, like you decide what you cannot use in the game. Is it
That would
like
sound more like roguelike.
yeah,
You know?
it does sound like a roguelike thing. Like you make it harder on yourself, but you can choose which
Yeah,
kind
yeah,
of
yeah.
hard.
You choose
Salut,
what
Amandine.
bonuses you go with.
Tu t'amuses bien?
Eh, salut mon mignon. T'arrives pile à temps. Je coupe les cheveux de tout le monde avant qu'on y aille. Faut qu'on soit tous sur notre 31 pour quand on verra la peintresse, pas vrai?
What?
C'est sûr que c'est important.
He's kinda cool.
Tu peux me les couper à moi aussi?
Sans problème. Ce sera juste un jeton.
Dude, I don't want those tokens.
Non, je suis très bien comme ça.
Use it wisely.
Merci.
You don't want to go to the grave with the token, though.
Yeah, I will just take a look at everything first and then.
Bonjour Gustave. Peut-être que l'un de ces artefacts pourrait s'avérer utile.
Tu nous as fait des cachotteries, Colette. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça?
Des reliques d'avant la fracture, transmises de génération en génération. Le conseil les considère comme des babioles sans valeur. Mais je ne suis pas de cet avis.
C'est gentil de ta part de les partager avec nous.
Je ne suis peut-être pas capable de me joindre à l'expédition, mais j'aimerais quand même me rendre utile.
Ah, j'aurais dû m'en douter. Je vais y réfléchir. Tu as bu tout ça?
You know what she looks like?
T'as l'intention de
Non,
me faire la
who?
morale?
I might be remembering wrong, but the actress from Fallout?
True, she does kind of look like that.
J'oserais pas. Je calculais juste combien il m'en fallait pour te rattraper.
Commence tout de suite, ça vaut mieux. Tiens, à Sophie, qui a toujours été si entière, ma meilleure amie, si prompte à défendre les siens.
À Sophie.
So she did get opfert. In a way. I was right.
Nope.
Mais demain, ça risque de cogner dur.
So I think I thought about this now, right? I was wondering why didn't he go earlier, right? He could have, while she was still alive, go on the expedition, right?
Oh, it's a saver?
Yeah, but I guess maybe he thinks that he will not make it, so he wanted to at least have more time with her or something.
Maybe.
Demain viendra.
Hey,
Et c'est pas encore le cas.
how's it going?
I'm watching Eddie play Claire Obscure.
Yeah, I see. We're the only three people in,
Ça
in
va, c'est quand
the,
même
in
mieux
the
que
Twitch
d'avoir
stream.
un problème.
Yeah, Pat and Yasha was here or
pas pour
earlier.
Je comprends.
Va donc
Although
boire
I
un
suppose
coup.
there's one guy called Pixel Replays.
Alright.
So how is the game so far?
Good. I like it.
I like it.
Je préfère faire attention ce soir.
Ah, sois pas rasoir comme ça. C'est notre dernière nuit ici. Qui sait quand on reviendra?
Supposedly it's
J'apprécie
kind of
que
like
tu
an old
dises
Final
quand
Fantasy
et pas
game.
si.
Que veux-tu que je te dise? Je suis un
The
optimiste.
French.
Ou un idiot, ça dépend à qui tu demandes.
A lot of people online say it's not a JRPG, it's a JRPG.
RPG. Like if I go there, then it keeps continuing, so I'll just check everything here first.
Waouh, il y a tant de gens dans l'expédition. C'est super cool.
C'est super cool. Gustav gives Jules the uniform that his father made for him. Ah, amen.
Il a fait ça la nuit dernière? Papa, je me sens tout bête de m'être disputé avec lui maintenant. Papa, prends-le toi.
Ok. What?
Je sais pas si j'en aurai l'usage un jour. Peut-être que je deviendrai aveugle comme mon père, ou qu'une autre expédition réussira. Alors je veux soutenir cette expédition-là. Prends-le. Il pourrait être utile. C'est ok.
What did he give you?
J'ai pas besoin de cet uniforme pour
His
sentir que mon
his
père est
uniform
avec
that his dad made for him.
Okay.
Merci.
New outfit unlocked. Oh, we have an inventory now. Tints. Pictures, tints. Weapons. How do I... Banshee characters equip weapon. Banshee characters equip Pictos. Skills. So Pictos and skills are different? Lumina. Banshee characters other than haircut. There it is. Wardrobe. Crimson uniform. Flower suit. Expedition. Obscure.
When are we gonna play the headliners? That's
Whenever
that
you
one.
want.
That's pretty much the next repo or whatever, I guess.
I mean, it
we
was
play whenever.
there before Repo, I think. But
Okay.
sure we can.
Well,
play.
but the next one for us to play, I mean,
Sure, yeah.
it's like that.
I bet I can't see if there's a baguette on the back.
You know, like rotate.
There is.
No, I can't.
There's a baguette there. You just can't see it.
There it is.
Which one of these
You
has
won't.
the baguette?
They all do.
They all do.
He is a baguette. That's why.
You can't escape the baguette.
Just read baguette.
Yeah.
It lives in you. It lives in me.
How do I have any Pictos? No. Okay. Dude. After winning 4 battles with a Pictos equipped it to be mastered. Every Pictos has a unique passive effect. After mastering the Pictos, it will be possible to activate its Lumina without having the Pictos equipped. What? That sounds crazy. Okay. Okay.
Were you guys able to figure out the issues in the harvesting project?
Not yet. I wanted to clone it, but then I started playing this. I wanted to delete the folder and then clone it again, in case it's a local issue.
But was that the only issue? An said he had multiple things.
Ah, Gustave.
Was it just
C'est
the
justement
meta
toi
files,
que je voulais
those 4 in the
No,
demo
no,
folder?
no, it's not the meta.
Huh?
It's also what you had with the city.
Yeah, but I mean, I already found a solution for that. Just check for null. Done. I don't know why it's null for me, but it is.
Yeah, but what's null?
The thing, whatever it was that I put null on. I think it was like enemy spawner or something to do with the enemy spawner is null for me.
That sounds like exactly the thing that I have, but I have it with Target Manager.
I think you also had Target Manager. Didn't you also have a Target Manager piece?
No.
Oh, I thought this.
I could also set it to null, right? I can do that, but it's not what is happening for Ans. You know, he pulled the
Yeah, it's
Target
weird.
Manager in there. Like, and I cannot pull it in there. It doesn't work for some reason.
That's so weird.
Yeah, it is. Gustav, just a minute, I want to see. Look who it is. Forgot his name. What is the bald guy in
But-
Superman called?
Did you look at the? You mean Lex Luthor?
Yeah, it's Lex Luthor. What
And
you
did
gonna
you
say?
look at the commit message, or the commit that I sent you?
No. What do you mean?
I sent you in Discord. I sent you a commit that you can, like a link to a commit you can click on, and it should show you
Tu
the
veux
change
faire un
I
rush,
made
c'est ça?
to fix the problem.
Oh, I didn't see this at all.
Yeah, I already fixed it, so I don't have the problem anymore. Enemies to spawn tonight, that was null for me. So if I check if that's null along with count
Oh.
less than or equal to 0, then return.
Yeah, I just fixed that on mine too. I also had a problem with that, but I think that was like a race condition or something because I didn't have that problem until just now, and I didn't change anything. So I just had to move when it checks for that in the clock. That's what it was.
Qui suis-je pour te
Ah,
contredire?
well, okay, then you did have it. Then,
Yeah,
well,
but
good.
it
Wasn't my
wasn't doing
problem.
it. That was the weird thing. It wasn't doing that bug until I just turned it on for like the 80th time today. It was like the weirdest thing. I was like, oh, where'd this problem come from?
Quand la fracture
So yeah,
a-t-elle eu lieu?
but the problem with you changing it, now we might have merge
C'est ça ta
conflicts.
question?
Yeah, for sure.
Exactement. Quand notre monde a-t-il été ravagé?
I mean, I wanted you to test my branch. That's why I sent you the commit, and I said,
Weird
okay.
thing. It worked.
À quand remonte la fracture?
No, but I mean, just now when I made the fix, I wanted to send you my branch so you check the fix and then I can merge it. I mean, but now that you say that it's okay, then I'll merge mine and then you just have the conflict and we just have to resolve that.
Wait, are you about to merge?
Yeah, I'll do it now.
But then take back the change that you made, and then I can push mine. That might be better. Oh wait, there's no merge
I
conflict?
love match conflicts.
Okay. Yeah, well, I can't. Yeah, my problem is I can't take back the whole thing because in that same commit I also did like other changes. Let me check.
I mean, I was just thinking about those two scripts, the clock and the enemy manager, I guess.
Yeah, but I also changed something apparently in the player prefab and the global unity.
I think that's well. Okay, but if you merge and then I try to merge after, do I just take my changes or what?
Well, I would say it makes more sense to rebase, like you rebase your branch and then we merge after that.
But doesn't rebasing already like change my changes or some weird shit?
How about you merge yours and then I'll just try to figure out on my end what the merge conflict is.
Okay.
Do you have any changes in global.unity or player.prefab?
Probably. Almost definitely.
Okay, I'm just gonna take back my change completely and fuck it. We'll just see what happens. I'll just have to redo the change then in case I still have the problem. I don't even know what I
By
changed
the way,
there.
that's the reason why you should always try and not do the refactoring while you add a feature. And you know what I mean? Like, make those two different changes.
I've done that mistake way too many times.
No, but that's not even the problem. I mean, the issue is more like I did one specific commit that I could take back. Of course, that's the easy part.
No,
The
I'm
hard
not
part is
talking
I don't
about-
know.
I'm not talking about you. I'm also talking about Ans. Also talking about me. You know.
Yeah, okay, yeah, I
All
guess.
three
But I
of
mean,
us.
in the end, we
too.
I think the issue is more we worked on the same thing in two different branches. That's the problem in the end.
That's
So
also.
even if we did split it up into its own branch, it's still a problem because like I would have split it up in my own branch, and then we have two different branches fixing the same problem. And I think that's the problem.
Okay, so I'm gonna merge.
Yeah. I don't even know what I changed in the global scene.
Il y a 60.
Oh, the max health. Okay, I changed the issue with the divide by 0. Yeah. Apparently, there's a raw max health and a max health, and the player prefab switched the raw max health into max health or something like that. And that was the fix. And apparently, a bunch of other like renames, like interact sound with lowercase became interact sound with capitalized or something like that.
What's that?
Like, I don't know, I think it has to do with all the changes Yatters did to rename all the stuff to different things, to capitalize it with the serialized, what was it, formerly serialized as or whatever. I think that was the fix.
That's not fixing it, it's just making sure that the reference doesn't get lost when you rename it.
But it did get lost somehow. That's why when I did change things in the prefab, then it worked. Because then it like refactored it, or it went through and apparently changed the names of everything to the correct names or something like that, and then it worked for me. But I don't know, I'll just take back my changes. Fuck it, we'll just...
Okay, I merged. Status effects is the latest merge.
Okay.
Don't forget that I changed the player character, the ace profile. So maybe you need to pull, I don't know.
Look of him or what?
No, I mean you can. Maybe open it in Ace Trap real quick. Main character is the file called.
Okay, give me a sec. I'm gonna switch to main.
Wait, where did you merge? Did you merge locally? What do you mean?
Into main.
Okay, yeah, then check main real quick. I just want to make sure that it didn't...
Yeah, main character.ace, bro.
Yeah.
But it looks like my change is trying to unchange it? I'm confused.
Can you stream?
Okay, I'm turning off my push to talk here. Looks like all that changed was serialized version X and Y. Oh, I think that is the things that you changed.
That's a meta file, though. That's okay.
I just merged my changes. It didn't have any problems, so...
The meta file isn't important. You can take yours or take mine. It doesn't really matter. Right?
You merged bits?
I merged.
Funny that the meta file doesn't matter.
Okay, I got cutscenes into main. Let's just make sure everything's working.
Alright, I'm gonna keep playing. By the way, Ans?
Yeah.
The thing happened 100 years ago. So
What happened 100 years ago?
It started counting down 100 years ago.
There were people.
I was there 100 years ago.
It started killing the people with 100 years first, yes.
No, but 100 years ago would be 134 years.
No,
old.
because it counts... Okay, sorry, not 100 years. 67 years earlier.
Oh, so it did start with 100.
Yes.
I feel bad for the people who are like 110. They're like, hey, why did we get like all bunched up in the same thing? Or, you know? Like everyone past 100, we're all in the same group. Like the 101s are like, wait, you should have started 109s or whatever. Okay, it looks like it works, guys. Looks like everything works.
Question suivante.
I don't know if that, yeah, I don't know how to test the... Well, I started in farm and walked into city, so that works. Let me test just starting in city. Okay, starting in city seems to work. I know there's a problem with starting in the wasteland, but this is known. Yeah, there. Starting in the wasteland, there's a bug. I know that one.
Which was the first expedition to depart for the continent?
Expedition 99.
Why wouldn't it be Expedition 0,
it's
like
one
the
of-
very first one?
I don't think... I mean, it might be, but it feels like a curveball. feels like a red herring to me.
Wait, isn't it counting down?
No, I mean the people when they died first, they might have started with Expedition 0, 1, 2, 3, you know?
Okay.
They might have started counting it upwards. I don't know.
Oh man, my fucking Unity's doing that stupid thing where it keeps changing the meta files, I think. Fuck, that's so annoying. Why does it do this?
Okay, but that thing with the meta files, and nobody has those demo files, and it just keeps adding them back in somehow. I don't
This is
understand.
demo files. This is main character.asprite meta. The new shit.
Just delete.
So that's just.
Or take your changes. I don't care. The meta file.
Yeah,
is
but I'd have to make a new branch, and I'm sure if I take my changes, you're gonna have this problem. It's gonna be the hot potato
It doesn't
situation.
matter. I'll just get yours then. I'm cloning anyway.
Okay. Then let's make a whole new branch for this. Call it branch meta main jar.
I'm gonna go with Expedition 99. What do you guys say?
Is that one of the answers, or what is it?
That's one of
Multiple
the
choice?
answers. Yes, multiple choice. 199 0.
I'm guessing 99 because 100 it was like fresh, so they didn't know what the fuck's going on.
I think so too.
L'expédition 99.
Tu le fais exprès.
Let's put that in
Bon, c'est
business.
pas une question piège. Allez,
What?
réessaye.
So the expeditions are counting up.
L'expédition 100.
Tu le fais exprès, non?
It was
Quelle a
0.
été la première
The expeditions are counting up.
I don't think so.
Eh?
L'expédition
They
0.
probably just started with 0 for some reason, and then changed it afterwards.
Exact. Et ça continue de me déranger d'ailleurs. Elle est partie en l'an 100, ça devrait être l'expédition 100. Ça n'a aucun sens. Lumière aura disparu bien avant que le monolithe arrive à 0. Bon.
I'll get another token.
Allez, dernière question.
Do it.
C'est quoi une lumina?
What is Illumina?
I'm guessing it's that first one.
It's the first one. That's what I read too.
Une capacité qu'on internalise après avoir utilisé un picto suffisamment souvent au combat.
Bravo, bien joué.
Bah, pas vraiment. Je te rappelle que c'est moi qui ai
Wait,
créé le convertisseur
didn't he
de
say
Lumina,
well
alors.
played? Bien joué.
Yeah.
They didn't translate it
Yeah.
correctly.
What did he say in the translation? Good job.
Very well, very well. Like I
Ah.
think.
Lame.
Bon,
Bon,
je mets officiellement fin à notre querelle.
you guys had a feud?
Avec ton départ,
Yeah,
Lumière
it's
perd un
like
esprit
a
brillant.
competition between those two. Who knows more about expeditions?
I bet a duel will relax you, so you should probably slap him.
Tu es un grand sentimental.
No, don't slap him. He's the smartest guy in the whole game. He's like Luthor, so.
Fais-toi.
I get another token, guys. Let's go.
For some reason, I can't publish my branch. What's going on?
Petite carte.
Tu plaisantes. Tout le monde
Oh, no,
sait
I
bien
can't.
que tu triches.
Mauvais perdant.
That was
Sérieux?
weird.
Tu comptes aussi te comporter comme un trouillard avec la peintresse?
C'est pas de la trouille, mais de la prudence. Le genre de choses qui te maintient.
Bah, faut que les membres des expéditions soient malins, c'est vrai, mais on doit surtout être audacieux. Comment?
De toute façon, l'argent ne sert à rien ici. Pourquoi tu cherches à me dépouiller?
Parce que c'est marrant de gagner.
Can't knock the hustle.
So many people to talk to.
Salut.
Many people. Okay, push the meta change. Make sure to blow. Ah, there's something I didn't save in farm. Why?
I wonder if there's like a mod out there that adds like a French dialect to the English voiceover.
Oui.
Oh.
En fait, non.
C'est pas grave.
Et toi? Tu as dit adieu à Derek?
Oh, c'était fini depuis longtemps entre nous.
Oh, pardon.
Pas grave.
Eh.
Je croyais vraiment que vous finiriez par vous remettre ensemble.
C'est pour le mieux. Je dois me concentrer sur l'expédition et sur l'équipe.
Tu as raison. On n'aura personne d'autre. J'arrive pas à croire que tu sois en train de travailler.
C'est Tristan qui m'a traîné là.
C'est le dernier point? C'est fou que t'aies réussi
Did
à
you change the
trianguler
starting time,
de l'expédition zéro.
Yes.
God damn it.
Ça reste
You don't
une
have to
théorie
keep that.
basée sur nos archives.
No, it's alright. I
C'était il y
mean,
a 67 ans.
I specifically like made Jasper's like time that he's at a certain spot next to where I spawn like right perfectly so that I don't have to walk all the
And
way to
now
where
it's
the
all
fuck
off
he is.
again.
And now it's off again. Now I'm gonna have to move him to wherever he's supposed to be at this time.
Yeah, I needed the clock to be at 11 so that I can like start the fight earlier to test monsters.
Yeah, it's alright. I'll figure it out.
To be honest, it might be better to have some like dev thing that we just set in the inspector, like just setting the time there might be easier.
Yeah, probably.
I'm getting sleepy as fuck, boys.
It be that time
It is
now.
getting kind of late.
Be that time.
Yeah,
But
I think
yeah,
I'm-
it works for me. I can start the city scene, walk around. It's all good. So whatever you changed, it worked.
Yeah. It was actually a dumb problem where I'm like, shit, I should have known. But since it wasn't throwing errors, I guess my dumbass was like, I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine.
I think I'm play 20 more minutes and then I'm download the repository again and try it out if it's fixed.
Keep track of cool shit that happens in an expedition and tell me about it tomorrow, I guess.
Are you gonna go sleep now?
Probably, yeah.
Probably gonna leave you.
Slooping.
Alright, I can.
Maybe in 5 minutes I'll do 11:45 will be my cutoff time from now on.
By the way, the Thunderbolts Marvel movie is actually pretty good.
Oh,
It
really?
had a lot of dark
Yeah?
moments in it, and it was kind of silly. Like, it's like it gave me kind of Doom Patrol vibes. Kind of, it was just like a bunch of losers, superheroes together. Kind of,
Yeah.
not really superheroes. They don't have superpowers, but yeah, it was
Si
kind of
nos
nice.
archives et mes calculs sont
It was like
corrects,
a
et s'ils ont
good
laissé des
Suicide
marques
Squad,
bien
I would
visibles,
say.
That's kind of the vibe I got from the
Yeah.
trailer.
Yeah.
But like Suicide Squad was like a group put together that were gonna die anyway, like death row inmates or whatever shit. But this
Yeah.
is just like a random group of just reject superheroes
yeah,
kind
like
of that just get
reject
together.
superheroes.
Yeah,
Reject super.
Yeah, it's true.
but not super. They're not. I mean, I guess the Captain America guy, I think he's super. And technically, the Russian Captain Russia guy or whatever is also super.
wait,
technically,
Which of the three Captain Americas are you talking about?
well, the one in this group, the most reject one.
I mean, there's actually three in there, right? There's the Russian Captain America, there's the Captain America knockoff.
Sorry, the Russian Captain America?
Yeah, wait. And
Well, no,
there's-
he's the Captain Russia. I would say he's not Captain America. so-
Yeah, he is Captain Russia, I guess, yeah.
Yeah.
But there's also the...
And then there's
let's say the
Bucky,
replace
the Winter Soldier.
Winter Soldier is
The
also in
knockoff,
there,
yeah.
and the knockoff, the replacement American Soldier.
That's
American... What's his name?
Walter? No.
Walter?
Walker is his name.
Walker, yeah, Walker. True.
Johnny
Yeah.
Walker.
Then there's also the Black Captain America, but he isn't in the movie. I think.
Abo! How many Captain Americas?
Oh, the Black Captain America is just the successor to the original, like, the good Captain America.
No,
I've heard Captain America too many
that one,
times.
not Falcon. I'm talking about the other black guy that also got super strength.
Okay, I don't know who you're talking about.
Isn't
Anyway,
Black
but
Captain America too?
I was just talking about Walker, Captain America, and and then there was Captain Russia, which had some kind of weird injection shit or whatever. So he technically also has like super strength or whatever. But I
But
think the other, I mean, mainly it's just like a bunch of normal people kind of that are a little bit stronger than regular people, and like some assassins and whatever.
The Black Captain America's name is Isaiah Bradley.
Okay.
Yes, so you know. He was also in the show. He was in the same show when Walker happened, I think. Same series.
I don't believe in wiping.
Oh, it's back in. Let's go.
Shit. Very nice
Believe in
shit.
wiping.
I had to think of shit.
Shit. But it,
Maybe
but
it's
it
before
does
you
feel like they made a whole movie just for the actors that didn't make the cut. You know?
I mean, if it's better, then fuck it.
It's definitely better than the standard Marvel stuff. Like people really like this in general because it's
Okay.
like a breath of fresh air compared to other Marvel stuff, which is kind of like standard stuff.
Okay. I'll
Like
take a
people
look
get
at
tired
it.
of it.
Maybe it's quick. Why is 11:45 a very Anzi number?
11:45.
Yeah.
Let me think. As a time, you mean?
Yeah, as a time. 23:45.
Ah, I see.
2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Yeah, but where's the one though? What'd you do with the one? Huh?
He didn't make it. He didn't.
Why'd
make
you
it.
start at 2?
Why'd you start at 2? Answer me.
So 1,
Okay,
2, 3, 4. So you will start streaming tomorrow
Yeah.
at 12:34.
At 12:34.
Yeah, 12:34 is more of an Anzi number, I would
True.
say.
Oh, that's true. But 23:45 ain't bad either.
I'm very particular about 13:37. 13:37. I think is really
13:37. Yeah.
That's like a
Oh,
really
shit.
nice time. Somehow I always look at the clock right at 13:37. It's like a weird like universe thing for me.
13:37. Dude, I even set
I think you
an
just
alarm.
notice it more because it's a well-known number, right?
Maybe,
Good night,
but
boys.
it's like I just happen to look at the clock and I'm like, oh, it's 13:37 again. I wonder why it's always that time whenever I happen to look at that clock.
Lee?
Yeah, maybe
By
I
the
just
way, if
remember.
you...
Science.
Bye.
I don't believe in wiping.
Yeah. What?
I just wanted to say, if you go into a university for... What's it called in English? Information science? What's it called? You know what I mean?
Computer science?
Computer science, I guess? Most of them have their pin set to 1337.
1337?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
When I started there, like the first day, one of the students said to me, "You'll never guess what my pin is," and I'm like 1337, and he's like, "No," and then he goes slowly to the thing to change his pin.
Go
again.
change it. But it's like retarded. Like, why does everybody like just instantly think of the same thing and not just like think, well, like think a little bit further. Like, wait, you're not the only one who's gonna think that. That's why the best pin is just a random number that has nothing to do with anything.
Yeah.
Like my pin that I typically use is the ID number that I had in high school a long time ago.
Yeah.
Like the first 4 numbers of that.
That's also bad though, right? If somebody gets hold of that, they know or can use it.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I memorized that number back then because I needed to memorize it just because of high school shit, and it's only the first 4 numbers out of I think it was like 10-digit
Yeah.
thing or something.
Yeah.
So it's kind of secure because like nobody's really gonna find that. Like
you
even I wouldn't be
remember-
able to find that number ever again.
Okay, either you just use the tactic of saying something that is not true, you know what I mean? Or you just told,
Yeah.
you just, I'm streaming right now, so it's being recorded, so anyone who looks at this and finds this information can...
They don't even know who I am. Like what name are they gonna go look for in what high school in what part of the world?
That's
I mean,
true,
geez.
that's true. But I could find out technically. I'm just saying. I don't want
Go for
to...
it. All good.
I don't want to stress you out too much.
It's not even like my password or anything. It's
Yeah.
like a pin that I use.
Yeah, somewhere.
Yeah.
For everything.
For everything. Nah. That ain't me. For my passwords, however. No, there I actually use some random shit, typically. or do I? I don't know. Maybe I don't. I guess you'll have to find out next time, viewers. You're just gonna have to tune in to this stream next time to find out more about this mystery man's passwords.
Yeah. I also think I'll stop streaming here. You
Sure,
kind of
go for
only stream for Arn so you can watch.
Yeah.
Because
all good. I also gotta start streaming sometime. I'm also like really getting into the idea of it, but I feel like as the UI guy, I kind of have to make a really cool UI first that I can use in Streambot or what is it, the software that you guys use?
I'm using
Oh,
OBS.
Yeah, OBS, that kind of shit. Like in there somewhere, I gotta put my own UI that I make myself. So I want to be proud of it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I'm gonna do that first. Probably design how I want my stream to look.
Yeah.
Where did you get yours? I guess you like downloaded it from somewhere, oder?
Yeah.
Oder
No, I even bought it.
You bought it? How much was it?
I think $40 or something, but it's like multiple. It's 3 or 4 different colors. The same UI, just different colors. But I also don't use it that much, you know.
Could you give me the images of that so that I know what I need to think about when I'm making mine?
Yeah, sure.
That'd
I think
be
it's
nice.
already in there. Like you, I think I already
where?
shared this. Wait, give me a sec. On OneDrive, I think I already shared this with you guys. Let me check. But wait, let me first turn off the stream.
Yeah.
All right. Bye bye. Whoever's watching.